Howdy, howdy, Zach, howdy, howdy. Anybody else who's hanging out here? That's my ceiling. Hi. Okay, there we go. Let's try that again. Howdy, howdy, Zach, howdy, howdy. Anybody else who's hanging out here early? Welcome in to a day of not playing bug type RogueMon, but playing a normal instead. So, we interrupt our normally scheduled bug types to run normal. How am I today? Pretty good. I had meant to start stream a lot earlier. Took almost to a little checkup at the vet, get him the last of his shots that he needs for the year. And then I just absolutely conked out instead of starting stream. But we're here now. We're normal. We're very normal. Welcome in, Manila Adam. Howdy, howdy. So yeah. Our PB in normal type is dying to Agatha. Can we do better than that this time? I certainly hope so. I hope we get a win. So the lab can go with Stuffle because it's the highest BST. Stuffle was somehow the wrong choice. Maybe we can get the burn. Actually, we should be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're normal. All right. I'm gonna be Scouting McGee in this. I'm gonna be Scouting McGee. I'm doing a lot of scouting. Normal type, I feel like there are mons that I prefer to run. And sometimes it's a bad thing actually, but and also there's some mons that I really don't want to run. Is the main thing. There's stuff like Ditto, there's stuff like Smeargle. It's just not really runnable ever. Now those mons were not in the 5 there, and there was a Giraffe Rig. I also kind of don't want to run Giraffe Rigs though, because I feel like they just always get bad evos. Maybe we should catch a small at level 8. I don't think it's got a whole lot of physical attack, though. But what you find to be quite consistent is Baniri. Baniri Friendship Evo a little bit later without a very high BST to evolve into. I'm not a big fan of Baniri. The Evo BST is in the ick range for me. There's the giraffe. I might catch it. It's just it always gets bad evos. Unless I don't run it. And then it gets the good evos. It's very frustrating, that. I think it's also slow. Yeah, 510 to 420 range. I mean, if you low roll it, that's good. Like, my main hope in a normal type run is to evolve into Vigoroth, because Vigoroth just has great evos. It only has great evos. Ooh. I'm gonna catch that Zigzagoon. Color changer, but again, pretty decent stat spread. I wouldn't mind this without color change. See what else there is. Oh, that's all 4 there. Zigzagoon. It's completely different. There's Smeargle. Never gonna run Smeargle. Maybe for 50 gift subs. I'll do a Smeargle day, you know? Level 9 Ipom. I might catch that. Let's look at what the 5th Mon is. I would say my favorite to run in normal probably would be Bidoof. I feel like Bidoof has really good evos. Alright, last month's a Teddy Ursa. So, I think we're going to catch... I'll catch the Giraffe Rig. Well, first I'll see if I can find a non-color change Zigzagoon. Bidoof, Starly, or Munchlax. Munchlax has really good evos. Starly is just super inconsistent to me because of how low the BST is for the target Evo for the first one. Which, maybe that's fine, but I've never really enjoyed my Starly runs. Guess I'm catching the Hoot Hoot. Voltazord Hoot Hoot. Decent stat spread if it had a better nature. Sorry, that's his Water Absorb. I can read. I can read. It's Water Absorb, not Volt Absorb. I saw what I wanted to see. Got a Zerkatry from Starly. Evolved about 6 times. Yeah, that was the Emolga, right? It hit Emolga at some point in there. This Pikipek's alright. Not amazing. Pikipek and Starly basically the same Pokemon. I do think that I want to look for the other ability on Zigzagoon. Okay, we got it. Other ability on Zigzagoon is... Own Tempo, which is great. I love Own Tempo. I just dropped 99 frames, but it looks like we should be back just fine. Yeah, so I am gonna try and get another Zigzagoon with Own Tempo. I probably one with a better speed stat, because that one clearly has bad speed IVs. A little bit better, but worse attack. I'd rather have the better attack and worse speed. We'll make up, you know? Alright, Egg on. Don't really want to fight wild, so it can be 2 potions of Paralyze Heal, and let's go. And that is immediately a rock. We get the Para. We got the Para, okay. Very clutch Para there. I will take Sand Attack over Imprison, I guess. I'm going to hold off on picking up items until later in the segment to try and maximize my potential from rare candies. Gonna bounce. We got the Para. Gonna heal because I'm very concerned about that Frenzy Plant. Can't get confused. Flame Body. Ah, shit. I've got an Awakening. And yeah, there's nothing we can do here except just try to out-heal it, but we're dead to Frenzy. Dang, was this gonna be a good Mon? Porygon into Staraptor, so not great. Not great. Would have had Stab, Jolpeck, but... Alright, next. Glameow, Smoliv, I'll take the Licky Tongue. Stab Fury Swipes, or use Play Rough. I'm going to start with Fury Swipes because it's Stab and multi-hit. And then I'm going to say that didn't do enough for it being a 4-pack, so we're going to Play Rough. Okay, we get out. Wild Whalmer and Chatty was to catch it. Honestly, these are all mods I would consider running, so I will not scout this time. Porygon... Porygon's... I liked it until I saw how much of that went into special defense. Not a big fan of that. Teddiursa got, honestly, decent stat spread for the moves it's got. The moves are a little off. Pressure Zorua, not great. Zigzagoon, very slow. Way too slow, I think. And then very normal Pidgey. I'm gonna go with the Teddiursa. Alright, Egg on. I'll fight Wilds. I've got stuff like Blast Burn. And by stuff like Blast Burn, I mean specifically Blast Burn. Okay, when we miss Blast Burn, it doesn't help. Two more. Last one. I'm gonna get to 12 off of this. I kind of doubt it. Oh, we do. Nice. Perfect. Alright, let's grab a couple of these items then. And then it's time to fight the trainers. It's a really good start. Now we just need a good move at 13. Jeez, that fight back is rough to take there. Level 13 move is Water Spout. That right there is what we call a good move. I'm going to take that over Whirlpool because Whirlpool sucks. I'm going to heal before I Blast Burn. I think I would have been better off not healing. Down 13 HP. I do have Spout on my moveset. Now we'll be fine. We are not fine. I should have healed. So I'm just healing over again in the battle itself. Thank you for not using E-Speed there. We never miss. We missed. We never miss. We missed twice. It's one evasion up. Okay, we're fine. Gonna go ahead and potion again. I'm running out of heals. Howdy, howdy, Papa. Thank you. Congratulations on the first. Let's try the Gatekeeper next. You never miss me when I'm Nick Young. Yeah. Sure, Nick. Sure, Nick. That Drakloak is a problem. A very big problem, actually. A massive problem. I need a crit blast burn, I think. We don't get it, we're gonna die. Oh, so close. Hi, Delandros. Welcome in. Thank you for the day of normal runs, by the way. Oh, it would have been an amazing Mega Audino. What were we getting? We're getting just physical moves, Eruption, Giga Drain, Mist Ball, Disarming Voice, Draining Kiss if we do the move reminder thing. Miracle Seed in the lab, that's gonna be a good sign, right? And the Bidoof also. Miracle Seed Bidoof. This has got to be a great run. Stab, Horn Attack, Stab, Quick Attack, Stab Hammer if we evolve into a water Pokemon somehow. This thing does kind of suck, but that's just the nature of a Bidoof. Once it evolves, it's going to be really good when it evolves into Vigoroth. What are the odds of this evolving into Vigoroth? 3.5% basically. But it does evolve at 15, so, you know, that's pre-Brock. I'm going to catch that Swablu because otherwise it's going to manage to kill me with Twister. Because I have 6 special defense. Of course, it has to have the special defense, or special attack down nature. At least it's not speed down. Wooloo, level 24 Evo, 270 BSD. Well, we'll keep looking. Lickitung is high BST. Level 33 Evo is very much attainable before Misty. Patrat with Trace, I don't want to catch that. I don't want to catch the Patrat. With Trace. It's fast, too. That's huge. There we go. Level 8, Trace. Show me not a negative speed nature. Nice, okay. Actually got some pretty cool moves here, too. Well, 2 good moves. Other ability on it? What the dog doing? Hiya, Holmes. How you doing, Holmes? Oh, big dog. You maybe acknowledge him, now I have to pet him. Crow figured out how to get a free pet the dog redeem. Diabolical. Now he does the pet the dog. Sorry about your Zapdos, Grow. I know what losing to champ feels like, and it's not great. Thick Fat Litleo, that's not really a great ability for a fire Pokemon. Minto Sandstream, ugh. Yeah. I'm dead. These damn exploding deer, you know? What was the, Oh, there was a Giraffe Rig. Oh man, that's a heck of a stat spread. Only Giga Drain, though. Giga Drain, Ice Punch, eventually Leaf Blade. Some special teams if you're lucky. Howdy, Midge. Ooh, a road trip? Nice. Also not nice with gas prices, but, you know, I miss road trips. Hope you have a good one. But nearing the lab seems reasonable to me. Truant, but nearing the lab is a little bit less reasonable. We get the burn. That's... Yes, we don't need the burn. And weather. Yeah, is it like too hot? Because that's what it's like here. It's just too hot here. I touched anything for the 30 stream streak. Blizzards? Okay, well, why are you doing a road trip in a blizzard? That doesn't make any sense. That's on you. Oh, Spinda, I really don't want to catch you, but you're making me do it. No, Midge is from... Ooh, wow, maybe the Spinda I do want to run. Midge is from... what's it called? Kanata? Been freezing to death all day. I'm hearing that from people who live up north. But, for me, I'm mostly just... sweating way too much. I get irritable in the warmth, or in the heat. So, never like that. Texas. For better or worse, mostly worse these days. How am I seeing this exact same Pokemon over again? Damn it, why does that deer have to be faster than me? It brings back bad memories. I do want to find the Eevee. I know there's an Eevee in this seed because it was in the 5 balls. But I'm also very much interested in running the Spinda. There's the Eevee. Can I get it at level 8? Yeah, Eevee I feel like is just the fun of this Pokemon could be basically anything. Oh my. I like that Eevee. 26 special attack water absorb. And obviously can be basically any special type other than dragon. Like, it literally can be any Pokemon with a special type. Except for the ones that are dragon without another special type. Yeah. Yeah, Eevee's ridiculous, and I love it. I would like another Eevee. But I would also like to not die to Deerling. Fine, I'm catching it. I don't want it, but I'm catching it. Okay, there's another Eevee. Don't like the speed, or don't like the low speed nature. Not speed nature, low speed IVs. Really low speed IVs since it has a plus speed nature, and is still lower than our other EV. Alright, last one. Right? I think this is the last one. Yeah. Minus ability, but better spa, but worse speed and special defense. I'm gonna go with the water absorb one. Lock it in. So, egg on. Starter pack would be Confusion. I'll take Confusion over Aerial Ace. Just go all special, since we have so much special attack. Alright, Meryl. I'm just gonna go Frenzy Plant, take whatever comes out next. I have regrets, but we're not gonna miss Frenzy Plant. Level 10 move, Mega Horn. Nah. I'm gonna stick with all special moves on this one. So Confusion did that much. Frenzy Plant would kill, but it's really not worth the... I'm gonna do one more. I might be dead. Shit, I didn't think I was going to use a special move there. It would have evolved into a Typhlosion. Water Absorb Typhlosion with that special attack. Ah, that sucks. Did it ever get a fire move, though? Flame Wheel at 74. Well, you know... I don't know if I had time to wait around for Flame Wheel at 74. Oh, actually, before I continue, let me just check my previous log here. This is the EV. I want to look at the Spinda. Spinda into Staraptor. This one might have an easier time getting off the ground. Oh well. Alright, Rat, Chunk, Whiz. Let's take the Chunk. Slam never misses in the lab. Solid Chunk here. I'm gonna go... I'm not gonna scout, actually. I was gonna think about scouting, but then I remembered... didn't want to this time. I guess I wasn't so much remembering, it's just deciding. Zorua is not fantastic. It's solid, but it's not fantastic. Starly's too slow. Tandemaus doesn't have special attacks for special attack spread. Stab Bidoof... Not Stab Bidoof. Stab Headbutt on Bidoof, but not a great stab spread. And okay-ish Yungoos with Stab Swift. I think we go with the Chunk, though. Shield Dust, got some good moves. Evolves very early. Not likely to evolve again, but it can. Egg on. Give me Potion Perilous Heal and Antidote, and let's just go. Go to high roll in the second bone. Psywave? No thank you. Wow, that slam did nothing. You must have a lot of defense. I live this with 1 HP. We're fine. We're totally fine. Ooh. Might need another potion here. I don't feel like I can one-shot whatever comes out next. Guvant, I can one-shot this, right? Not even close. But it's okay, because Bone Ring will kill. There we go. That's what I should have gone for the first time. Papa Bear, we tossed that up. Sneasel, that's another. Ooh, are we dead? Yep. Would have evolved into either Lopunny or Licky Licky. Neither one particularly good. Hoot Hoot, Hapenny, Hidub. So Hapenny, level 19 Evo, can hit some really good stuff, but also has a chance to high roll into some stinkers like Greedent, Perugly, Tandemouse, or Mousehold rather. I'm gonna take the Hoot Hoot that only has Hyper Beam. I'm gonna do one Leer first, then Hyper Beam. Probably would have been actually smarter to meditate so we didn't give ourselves a chance to miss. I have 7 speed. I'm just gonna blindly take these 5. Bidoof is bad. Is bad. It's bad. All right. I was trying to make a pun there, but there was nothing coming out. Baneri is okay-ish. Porygon's kind of crazy good. Just needs moves. Doduo is super slow. Does have Stab Facade though. And then Spearow, Stab Air Cutter. I'm gonna go with the Porygon. Great physical attacker, only has Cross Chop. Now, if this was split, it would also have Play Rough as a physical attack. Alright, Egg on. Toss the Mental Herb. And fight 5 walls because I've got Cross Chop. And we'll never miss it. Why does it have to be a freaking Strudel first? Keep using Nightmare. I'm gonna do one potion, but that's the only potion I'm gonna use. No more Strudels, please. God damn it. How about you just hit yourself and make my job easier? Thank you. Another Strudel. Level 10 move is Flamethrower. We're not a special attacker, but I'll take Flamethrower. Chance to burn and his Flamethrower. Why does every Mon have to basically just counter me? Not like using counter, but by not being weak to cross chop. There we go. Good crit. Alright. That's our 5. We only have to use the one potion. Heal before we go continue, please. Thank you. Alright. Need a physical move at 15. As much as I love Cross Chop, it's 5 PP. Thankfully, Shellos has bad special defense. I'm just trust super effective special moves. I don't have completely useless special attack. I mean, it's pretty useless. It's much lower than my physical attack, but when I have a super effective move, Rogue Stone, this is huge. This is huge. We just need to beat Brock. That's all. Oh, this one's high enough BSC that I just want to get it off the field. Tail Whip? No. Alright. We're down to 1 cross chop, so I'm going to fight the Gatekeeper next. And if we have to use the cross chop, I will probably skip the last trainer. Rare Candy? Perfect timing on that. No way we get another Rare Candy, though, right? No. Alright, Chikorita I can take down with the Flamethrower, surely. So we should be able to hopefully fight the last guy, too. It's not doing a ton, but it's not doing a ton to me either. Sandile Zubat. So actually, there's nothing here to hit with Cross Chop. Actually, Sandile we can hit with Cross Chop. Right. I forgot what Sandile was. I think I just seen so many Shroodles that I thought Sandile said Shroodle. Alright, just got to beat Brock. They'll be on surely a great run. Mienfoo, chop it. We miss, chop it. Happiny, chop it. Alright, we're going to hit potentially 20 before Brock, which if this was a Mon that evolved at 20 would be huge. Alright, first Brock of the day. Let's find some good Brock music. A little bit of, It's camera action, let's go. Let's go. Monferno. Cross Chop. I can't afford to multi-cross chop on that, so glad Player was able to get the job done. I'm asleep. Do I have a blue flute? No. Just gotta wake up naturally then. Tail Whip's a little bit concerning. Thank you for waking up. Level 20 move is Pin Missile. That's another physical move. I have enough physical attack that I think I take this over. I'm actually taking over Play Rough, oddly enough, because Mega Drain has utility as sustain. Flamethrower has utility for the burn. Play Rough just doesn't quite have the utility. So this makes my moveset worse, no doubt about it, but I just have so much more physical attack than special. Thank you for the Gonk Toasty. Alright, here we go. Dunsparce, chop it. Totodile, drain it. Actually, this is the counter. I should just chop it. I can't risk it. Gimmigore, can't chop it. Let's try to get the burn. Revenge is nasty. Don't like this at all. Can we get the burn, please? We got the burn. So the thing is, I'm not out burning it when it's Giga Draining me. It's almost out of Giga Drains at least. But then it's gonna be revenging its way through me. I'm gonna X attack. I'm gonna try Pin Missile. If Pin Missile hits many times, We have a chance. Nice. Okay, we still have a chance. Wormpool, that can be a flamethrower. It lived the flamethrower? Thank you for not poisoning me. 2 more Mons. Frillish. Please don't have Liquid Ooze. Oh, the burn. Oh, man. Wow, that's a terrible Evo for a Porygon. You know what? I'm fine. Because I would have been disappointed by that Chinchino. Next. Lechonk. There's a lot of Lechonks. Litleo. Minchino. I will take the Litleo. Litleo was my PB runner. I'll take these 5, sure. These are all mons I would consider running. IPOM. Solid physical attack spread. Only has Revenge, though. And Lightning Rod's not a very good ability. Thick Fat Zorua with Transform would have been great for scouting. Stantler. Nah. Stantler has to be really good because I know it's never going to get a good Evo. Bidoof? Maybe? It's probably not better than the Litleo, but maybe. And then Patrat, no. So it's either the Litleo or the Bidoof. And frankly, I think the Bidoof is more interesting. Especially since it has Pickup. Pickup can be so fun. Or you get nothing from it. Alright, egg on. Toss the herb. Give me 2 potions and antidote, and let's go. Clink, we have super effective Karate Chop. Plus you did half the damage to yourself. Heat Wave, I will gladly take Heat Wave. I'll take it over Charm. We already have been mixed attackers, so... In fact, let's use Heat Wave. Did not do as much as I was hoping it would. How does Karate Chop do? It kills. At least from there. Nose Pass. Iron Tail is stronger, and it missed. Alright, we'll Karate Chop then. Please don't burn me. Thank you. Monferno. I'm gonna Potion. Swagger, you're making me stronger, that's all. I would never hit myself twice in a row. God damn it. Would have evolved into a Munchlax, into a Mega Audino. The most balanced Mon you've ever seen. Which, I mean, with a 545 BST Mon, balance is fine. As long as it had a Stab Fairy move. Which looks like it didn't at any point get. Wow. Really just no Fairy moves at all this seed. Alright. The Balanced Mon did remind me a lot of the our winner in Metronome is a Fairy type move. That's a good call by Papa. Our winner in the Murph League playoffs, Emerald Natdex Duomon. There we go. Figured it out. Figured out how to say it. So I know that the Munchlax isn't very good. That's like, it's just got no defense. So we're gonna do some scouting. Stantler is high BST. It's the highest BST you can get. I just don't like it. The ball picks were insane. I agree. They were really good Pokemon in the balls generally. But I'm a scouter. Except for when I'm not. Papa, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Yes, I would never hit myself in confusion twice in a row. Another patch out with Trace. I might catch that. I think I will catch that. I assume that it's going to be slower and it's going to get us killed, but I'm going to catch it anyways. Oh, I do have a luxury ball. If I do decide to catch another Munchlax or Baneri. Dang, this thing would be great if it had, like, stats, right? Earthquake, Seismic Toss, Shadow Ball. You know what? That's on me. That's on me. I should have just caught it. It's the level 9. I had the luxury balls. I just didn't want it because I knew it had no defense. See, this time we're slower. I do have Whirlwind. I'm gonna take the 5 balls. Like, immediately after I die from scouting, I tend to be more willing to not scout. This Zigzagoon would be a lot better if it didn't have Illuminate. The Ascension would be a lot better if it had more than one move. This Lillipup is okay. This Lechonk is sort of okay. And this Porygon is very good. This Porygon will not die to physical moves. I can guarantee you that much. Alright, egg on. I'll take the HP cap increase since this is the Rogue Stone Evo, and we're definitely not getting another Rogue Stone again before Brock. Nice crit. Cross Chop? I will take Cross Chop over Roleplay. I was thinking about keeping Roleplay around because of the fact that Intimidate doesn't do anything after the first turn. Ow, that's a nasty Leaf Blade. Oh no, I'm gonna die of special moves. My one weakness. Shit. That duo had a lot of special attack though, right? Because sure, I had no special defense, but surely the Duat had tons of special attack. Yeah, I thought so. Holy. That is a scary Pokemon. Would have evolved into a couple other scary Pokemon. Yeah, we weren't getting out of that one. Alright, Patrat, Squovit, Whismur. I'll take the Patrat. How does Fire Blast do? More than half, which means it will kill. Slow again. I'll take these 5. They're all mons that I would not really, actually. Some of them are not ones I would consider running. But Pick-a-Peck would be Stab, Body Slam. I hate Illuminate, though. Centret also would be one I'd consider. Don't love the moves or the stats. It also has Illuminate, by the way. Tandem Mouse is terrible. Meowth is slow, but somewhat solid. I don't love the low defense. Or the low speed. And then Pidgey... I think my favorite here is the Pick-a-Peck. Level 15, or level 14 Evo, rather. Stab, Body Slam. And then it's got Mimic to deal with ghosts. Right? Surely, Mimic is how it deals with ghosts. I should not be scouting. I should not be... No, I should not scouting, but getting items, because I have Illuminate and not Amazing Speed. Okay. Egg on. Give me Potion, Paralyzed Heal, and Antidote. And let's go. Instant effect Spore Punish. Glad I took the Potion, Paralyzed Heal, and Antidote. Thunder Wave, I'll take that over Harden. I'm gonna trust that I can kill with Body Slam. I'm no longer trusting. Gonna Potion. Gonna Antidote. Go back to Body Slam. Oh, Fire Blast is gonna hurt. I'm just go for the Body Slam, though. Down 14 HP. I'm gonna Potion. Okay. HP up. I'm gonna use that in case we evolve into a Mon that is a Friendship Evo. Zap Cannon? Stab, super effective, crit, Zap Cannon. Cool. Okay, save me time. That stat one wasn't very good. Starly, Helioptile, Whismer. I will take the Helioptile. It's not great. Can we get the poison? Can we get the poison? I'm guessing we can't get the poison, so I'm going to Giga Drain. Moonblast. We got it here, right? I am going to Scout this time. Not just because all those Mons were Mons that I wouldn't really consider running, but also because, you know, I feel like I've gone enough seats without scouting. Now I can go back to what gets me killed too early. Dunsparce, faster than me, Glare, I'll catch that. It's fast. It's fast, so I can use it to scout. And it's got the plus speed nature. Unfortunately, it also has Stench, so I'm running to fewer Pokemon. There's the Girafarig. It's got Limber. That was a crit Feint Attack. I don't think it has very good special attack. Yeah, 12 to 17. With Girafarig, you have to assume that the stat spread that it has is the stat spread it's going to have for the entire game, right? So if it doesn't have great attack or special attack, you can assume that it's not going to have great special attack or attack, whatever it evolves into. Which makes me hesitant to run it if it's not already cracked. Wild Weeping Bell in chat if he wants to catch it. Yeah, it's the same thing with Stantler. There's just not enough of a difference between its BST and its likely Evo BST. Or its worst case scenario BST. To really expect to get saved by the Evo. Now, I might still catch it, because I'm not loving what I'm seeing so far. Gonna run ads while I scout. Ooh, I do like Lit Layout, though. Have I seen the level 9 yet? I think it was the... Was it the Azuro? No. I don't think I have seen the level 9 yet. It's the Zigzagoon. Okay. I'll catch that. I'll catch the 9 Zigzagoon. Better chance of getting that to level 20 before Brock. Oh, it's amazing, but it has huge power. I'm gonna catch 5 billion of these, or 4, is all I can do, actually. It's got that moveset, it's got Dragon Rage, it's starting off at level 9, it potentially evolves before Brock. I just need to not have huge power. Come on. Come on, show me one that doesn't have huge power. I wish I knew what the other ability was so I had some way to test for it. Do I have any repels, by the way? I do have a repel, so I can actually use that to only see the level 9 Zigzagoons. You know, anytime they want to show up. Ah! This is working too well. The repel is working too well. There we go. Come on, show me one that doesn't have huge power. Please, game. Please, I'm going all in on this. God damn it. One more chance. One more chance at glory. It's not like I can scout them at all. The only way I could possibly scout is if I had Trace. Or if the other ability is Intimidate or something like that. Please don't have huge power. Yes! Compound Ice is so good, too. Oh my god, this is amazing. This is the best mod I've ever seen in my life. Egg on. Toss the Wiki Berry. Give me Potion Reroll Chip. Let's go. Let's just Dragon Rage our way to victory. I'm gonna pick up items late in case there's a rare candy. Increase my odds of being able to Evo before Brock. Level 12 move is Thunderbolt. Oh, that's a tough one. This is a really tough one. No, it's not. I'm getting rid of Jump Kick. I hate Jump Kick. Even though I have Compound Eyes, I hate Jump Kick. I can Earthquake and Mareep. It's fine. I'm not going to try to T-Bolt the Sobble, though, because I do have a lower special attack. Wow, you lived the Dragon Rage, which means you have a ridiculous amount of HP. I assume you do not have Levitate, but I'm not going to risk it, so I'm going to go for Aeroblast. Level 15 moves Will-O-Wisps? No thanks. Apparently, it does occasionally get moves that are not amazing. Need Arena fast. You trace my Compound Eyes. I'm gonna go for Dragon Rage. I think we have enough Dragon Rages from this point on. Alright. Please show me a rare candy. Moon Milk? I mean, I like that. Elixir? Cool. One more item check. Show me the rare candy. Show me the candy. I want candy. No candy. Just speed. Also, Crow, think the 35 stream streak. Alright, show me a Chansey. Boongus is not a Chansey. Level 18 move is Kinesis. I'm not taking that. We are over our HP caps. I'm going to have to toss a potion. That's fine. Okay. So, we are brocking once again. Company. CamMan52, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We're just about to fight Brock. Hope your runs went well after the point where I saw... Wait, did the run you were on end? I don't remember. But thank you for the raid. Welcome in... Silas Kubo. Welcome in... ESP2, welcome in Quicksliver, welcome in Sayora, welcome in Desert Rat, welcome in Hunter Robinson, welcome in Nibs Lawyer, welcome in that guy high, welcome in Ninja J, thank you for the lurk, welcome in Pro Gold, welcome in CamMan52, welcome in Lloyd, welcome in Quicksliver again. Still King, just have to bail from Magic the Gathering, alright. Well, we're gonna go straight into Brock here. Unfortunately, there's no Brock prediction this time. I just want to get into it because I want to get a run going, you know? And this Zigzagoon, I think, can do it. Let's go. I healed, right? Yeah. Chespin, gonna trust in my attack and super effective Aeroblast. Here also. My egg! If we had just gotten the rare candy, could have gotten Eva before Brock. Here's hoping for a Brock that's not going to make me hate everything about life. I might put on the Shell Bell. I think I will put on the Shell Bell. we're not really too concerned about our level at that point. I might elixir at the start of the, or not elixir, X speed at the start of the fight. See what the first mon is. Zubat. I'm gonna X speed. Like, what? Like it was a crit. Sure, it was a crit, but like, what? Nice special attack, I guess. Man, if I retry that, and I just say, you know what? Dragon Rage. That should have been an earthquake. If I just never use X items again in my life, right? Oh, we died to the thunder there. Okay, you know what? I'm fine. Would have evolved into a Gumshoe, into a Toucannon. Not a great Evo. Pretty rough Evo, actually. I was hoping for something much better than that. So, you know what? We're fine. Okay. Anyways. Back to the lab. Right time, please. Duality of log checking either soothes or enrages. It does both. It does both at the same time for me. You said go right for the skitty. I'm gonna deny your request. I'm taking... You know what? I'll take the skitty, sure. I'll just do it, you know? Sheer Cold never misses. Level 7 move is Spore. That is illegal. What are we looking at in the balls here? Strudel, Baneri, Dunsparce, Pidgey, and Spinda. I got 8 speed. I don't really want to scout. I'm just gonna take the 5. Strudel, terrible. Baneri, usable. Dunsparce, also usable, but I've got a bad feeling about it. Pidgey, this is the Rival's Ace. Stab Hyper Voice, does evolve early, has Syringa's Rolling Kick. Very balanced stat spread, a bit high on the special defense relative to the other stats. And then Spinda has Stab Facade and Low Kick, and Facade Guts actually goes kind of crazy. So I'm gonna run the Spinda. Main issue with Spinda is waiting to like level 46 for it to evolve. But I'm willing to put up with that. Egg on starter pack would give me Twister. I'm a physical attacker, so I'm not going to take Twister. Thank you for the Gonk Toasty. We'll take the Potion, Paralyze Heal, and Antidote. There's some bad Evos for Spinda, but I see Vigoroth is there, so... How heavy is this? Not very heavy, but also go for Low Kick. Please do not burn me, but even if you do, I'll still be doing a bunch of damage, so maybe do burn me. I don't know. E-Speed? Stab E-Speed? Goodbye, Fairy Wind. Now, Fairy Wind was my one non-contact move, but I don't mind getting status on this Mon. You're gonna make me slower, huh? Well, I wonder what I'm gonna do about that. Maybe use E-Speed? I like the Spinda. Ghosts aren't real. Endeavor also is not real. potion. Twice. You're me now. If you're me, and I'm me... So low kick's 120, as is E-Speed. I'm going to go for E-Speed. You're also going for E-Speed. I'm going to go for the low kick because I know it can just outspeed me anyways. Okay, one more E-Speed should kill. Alright. 14 move is Wish, that's illegal. Wild Goth in chat if anyone wants to catch it. How do they decide what mons are in the Evo pool? Same way as like Kaizo. It's same typing, and then right, for the BST divided by 10 mons. So the target BST, if there were like a vanilla Pokemon that spent a word to evolve into, it would be 460 BST. It'd be the current BST plus 100. So then the target, so that's the target BST is 460, right? So it's that plus or minus 10%. So I don't know if I explained that well at all. So, but 414 to 506 BST, normal type Pokemon. Is that how it works, Crow? I'm pretty sure it just sets the target BST at plus 100. I guess there would be a way to check that on like a lower BST mon. Yeah. And the only thing is anything 600 BST or just anything above 600 BST is banned in RogueMon. What am I doing, by the way? I fought 3. Okay. Which means I actually have 2 items to still grab. I've got good speed to get them. Choice Band. Magnet. I really don't want to pick up a ton of items because I'm so close to my next level up, so I'm going to actually heal now and take on this guy. Snover's very heavy, and yet that still did very little damage. Just want a solo defect run? Nice. Yeah, I saw you were doing A0, and I was like, wow, Benny's just taking easy mode, but that explains it. You haven't actually won solo defect yet. Rossberry is what I got there. Okay, so I'm going to toss a Paralyze Heal. Most hours have been multiplayer. Yeah, that checks out. Oh, hey, it's a ghost. It's actually the worst possible ghost. So we're just gonna die here, unfortunately. Unless it does something really stupid. Actually, we might be fine. This thing might not be doing enough damage to me to kill me. With Weather Ball, Bind, Hypnosis, Heal Bell, we're actually gonna be fine. Thank you, Play Rough. Bidoof is very light, so we're not going to low kick. RogueMon may hate Doublade. I still like Doublade, even though I hate running into it most times. Oranberry? I'll just toss that. I'd rather keep the Aegon. Alright, but we're rocking again. Cue up a bit of Brock music here. And let's go. Poplio. Gonna Facade. Grimer. More Facade. Camouflage, nice. Congratulations on making yourself weak to low kick. I don't know why I switched. There was no reason to, but... Okay, we have the yellow flute. We have I could put on a choice band and just say, I'm gonna Facade my entire way through this fight. That's probably not a good idea, but I could do it. I'm not going to. Howdy, Stuzo. Welcome in. Thank you for joining the raid. Poison Fang? Okay, you didn't pair him. Or didn't, not pair him, but, poison me. Level 19 move is Rollout. Ooh. I do love me some Rollout. I have so little special attack compared to my physical attack. I'm just going to take this over play rough, and if we need to use Rollout, we'll use Rollout. I don't think I need to use it versus Dewpider this early in the fight. Especially with the sand coming out. Right, we've had our speed lowered. I'm going to do one more Facade. And I think I'm going to be going, well, here I'll Mega Kick, or Low Kick, rather. And then we'll start E-Speeding. Last Monster, Aravia. Actually could have been rolling out. Actually, I maybe should have been rolling out. E-Speed might kill. Crush Law did 17 plus the sand. I didn't get my defense lowered. I'm going to Potion. Okay, and then the sand makes it so that I kill with E-Speed. Alright, Brock down for the first time today. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you the channel. If you are subscribed, pick it everyone's for free. Not fantastic prizes here. I do have Cursed Silphco, so give me Clairvoyance. Silphco is perfectly balanced. Cycling Road downsizing is really bad. Because that's... What I can do is I can swap downsizing to Victory Road, and then I have 4 curses instead of 5. So that's what I'm going to do. Because downsizing to Victory Road is just a free curse. If not full clear, -1 prize option permanently, but there's no prize options after Victory Road. And you only get a prize option for Victory Road if you full clear. So, that looks good to me. Perfectly balanced in Silphco might be bad, might be fine, depends on what we're looking like on our Evo. We got guesses of Sketch, Quick Attack, Tri Attack, Supersonic, Attract, Rollout, T-Bolt, Drill Peck, Slack Off, and Twin Needle. Team 39 is Bone Club. I will take Bone Club over E-Speed. Another physical move. It's non-contact, I'm pretty sure, at least. It's more than 5 PP. As helpful as E-Speed has been, I feel like it's better to have more variety in my moves, especially the ways to deal with stuff like Doublade. Right now, my heals are perfect. I don't want to change anything about them. So, Cleansing Phase, goodbye to Yellow Flute, Escape Ropes, Choice Band, Magnet, Charcoal. Already got rid of the TM. And buy up some repels. And then it's time for the TikTok curse. Everybody's favorite curse. At least it's mine. I love TikTok curse. But that's just because when I never get a bad move from Metronome. And if I do, I block it out of my memory. So Bellsprout, Facade is Metronome. Look, we got Stab Thrash from Metronome. I mean, this is going to be a free fight. Look at that. I used 1 PP. See how easy this curse is? Just get good moves. It's doing Growlithe, that's gotta be a Bone Club. Bone Club is also Metronome. God damn it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Just gonna roll out. Roll out, we'll just get locked into it. But this is a 4-mon trainer. They're all gonna be fire Pokemon. Watch this. Oh, Flame Body? That's fine. I've got Guts. I am gonna heal that burn, though. I know I've got Guts, but I don't want to go into an entire fight with burn. Cedra, Big Mon. Facade is not Metronome this time. Losing a lot of HP. 23 move is Mach Punch. No thank you. Yikes, that's a lot of damage we took. Gotta check the items. Guts Facade, yeah. Sharpbeak. Okay, well... I'm gonna potion twice. Surely I don't need these potions for Mount Moon, right? This will be fine. The nice thing is, just hitting Stab Facade every turn, there's really no downside to it. Oh hey, it's Metronome. Into Stab Headbutt. Thank you, Metronome. Can always count on you, Metronome, to be there for me. Not against me. Am I dead? Fuck. God damn it. Do I just facade my way out of that one? I bet I do, don't I? Yeah. Yeah. Don't even bother using super effective moves when you've got a stab facade or stab high BST move, or not high BST, high damage move like that. Would have ended up being a Dunsparce out of a cast form, so 42 evolve into cast form, 52 evolve into Dunsparce. Pretty good, not amazing, but pretty good. We're getting Mach Punch, Santum, Peck, Magnitude, Leech Life. Barrage. Thundershock, Ice Ball, E-Speed again. Yeah, that was basically our moveset that we had already. Which was a really good moveset, mind you. Back to the lab. I die on Route 3 a lot. I think I overextend on Route 3 pretty often. Stab Takedown. Doesn't have Rockhead, unfortunately. But it will get us out of the lab. 9 speed is probably too low to scout. I like these bonds, other than Tandem Mouse. But Tandem Mouse gives us info on the rival. So Stuffle is Torrent. It's fairly fast, fairly good physical attack. Hyper Fang Fury attack, and no other moves. Sentret. I've seen a lot of Illuminate Pokemon today, and they've all been bad. So Rival's Ace has low defense, high special defense, makes attacker no speed. Skitty. Skitty, I guarantee you, evolves into Licky Tongue. I guarantee Skitty evolves into Licky Tongue. Huge Power Baneri. This thing would be amazing in A1. Unfortunately, it's banned in A2. So, we're going to go with the Stuffle. Wow, love to sing chat if he wants to catch it. Wasn't that what Cam was running earlier? Was it Love Disc? Or was that what Crow was running? I forget which one. Somebody was running a Love Disc. I remember that much. Alright, Egg on. Cam had a Quag earlier. I remember that. Did that evolve from a Love Disc? Probably not. Toss the Calcium. Give it me Fight Wilds, I think. Yeah, got solid attack. I got Hyper Fang. That Skitty is scary though. When we draw the one that has what is it called? Huge Power. Was that the one that had Huge Power? There's Flame Body. I don't have a way to heal that. Oh, wait, I do have a way to heal that. I explicitly do have a way to heal that, so I'm going to heal that. The bunny had Huge Power. Right. Thank you for the reminder there. I thought something I said was wrong. Don't burn me, please. You already have so many ways to burn me. Alright, one more. The Rival's Tandem Mouse, we know it has no defense. Okay. We don't quite get to the level 12 move. I wasn't really expecting to. But we get closer. Alright, level 12 move is Psycho Boost. I will take it over Swallow because I have to. All day normies, yep. Xylus, that's a big mon. We're doing big damage to it, though. And that's gonna be solid XP also. Just gonna go with your Fury Attack there. Save a Hyper Fang PP. So much good RogueMon today. Hopefully this ends up being good RogueMon today. Choodle. I don't love that I've had my accuracy lowered. Level 16 move is Meteor Mash. That's a huge pickup. Goodbye. Goodbye. Feather Dance. Feather Dance would be good for remodeler potential, but I'm not really at a point right now to be thinking about that. I'm keeping Fury Attack because I have the King's Rock. Oh, no, I am happy to run normal. Yeah, absolutely. Also, thank you for the Gonks to Landros. Thank you for... Are you going to use all 10 in a row? You might be using all 10 in a row. It's okay. They only get 10 Gonks per day. Thank you for the Gonks. Thank you for all 10 of those Gonks. Now, I'm not good at counting, so that might not have actually been 10. You're saving one more for, to surprise me later, but... Either way, thank you for all those gonks. That was 10? Alright. No surprise gonks incoming, unless I change the limit to 11. Oh, can we not with missing meter mash, please? Am I dead? Should have healed. So Stuffle into Girafarig into Alakazam. Never got physical defense, which probably is not a good thing. Probably would have liked to have some physical defense. Howdy, Timber. Thank you for the gonks. Alright, what else we got? Hoot Hoot, Stantler. Take the Stantler in the lab just because it's the highest BST mon you can possibly get. It does have Drizzle Water Pulse, which is neat. Howdy, call me maybe. Thank you for the gonk. Thank you for the Pet the Dog Redeem Toasty. Hello, puppy. Turn the light on. It's gotten a bit dim here. Alright, we can definitely scout with this, because it's got solid speed. It's gonna be annoying to scout with Drizzle, but what are we looking at in the wild? Pidgey, Whismur, Fletchling, Zigzagoon, and Munchlax. I do like a Munchlax. But do I have any luxury balls? I have one luxury ball. There is Munchlax. Gonna just go ahead and throw a luxury ball at it. Is it any good? It's all physical defense. It's slow. It's got a bit of special attack. Thunder Punch, Confusion. Munchlax? I don't know about that one. I also don't know about that Munchlax. I don't know if the Munchlax is very good. Like, if we do run the Munchlax, that's the nature we want. So, I'll hold on to it obviously because there's no reason to throw it away. But gonna be looking at what else to get. Munchlax with 0 base friendship. Well, that's what we got in the luxury ball. Plus, we're scouting. Oh, wait, I already found the Stantler. I didn't even realize that. Just, getting those extra steps in. As far as I know, the Pokemon doesn't have to be at the front of the party to gain friendship when you're taking steps. Sentret. Sentret could be good. I know we have one disgruntled chatter saying it's Pierogi Simulator, but Porygon. We've had a good Porygon today. Unfortunately, it died to Brock. Everything dies to Brock. Except if they get past Brock, then they're down Route 3. And it wasn't even because of the metronome, This is not a cheating stream. Not like that time I tried to get Snom's friendship up because I evolved into it. Alright, so we've seen everything now. I think I'm gonna catch... Have I rolled Perish on the TikTok curses before? I don't believe so. I only roll good moves on TikTok. I'm gonna get a Porygon. Yeah, Sandler, I know you're fast. Oh, wait, actually, I need to catch you. I need to catch the Sandler. That'd be a crash out waiting to happen? I like to think I can maintain my composure. Let's take a look at this Porygon. It's a lot of HP. It's only got physical, or only got normal moves. But those are stab, I guess. It's maybe runnable. I don't love it. What about the Sentret? Sentret's pretty rough. Level 15 Evo, though, you know, can end up being something good. Got one more catch. Let's go. Not Sentret. I already got one of those. Probably not Pidgey. I think Zigzagoon is what I'm after. You know what? Let's get a Pidgey. I'm sorry, Puppy. I didn't know you were so terribly hungry. It's a bit early, though. It's actually very early. So, not quite give you food. Sorry about that, Pup. Do you need to go outside? You have a backyard? Don't love the Pidgey. I think I'm going to try to send either the Sentret or the Porygon. So I got a bad feeling about the Munchlax. Just too slow. At least the Sentret, even though it is slower, would evolve at 15. It didn't get much better. That's our thing with Pet the Dog Redeem. You have chews? You have to chew on it? Actually, I know what he wants. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I guess maybe what he wanted was water, because as soon as we got back in the room, he went for the water bowl. But we are going to send this Centret. Wild Larvesta in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. Nice Pokecat. Alright, I'm going to toss this... Actually, I'm going to use the Zinc, in case we get a Friendship Evo. I'm not going to fight Wilds, because of my moves are not good for fighting Wilds. Instead, I'll take the Berry Juice Full Heal. Alright, Zigzagoon. I'll start off here with its Skull Bash. Need another one. And then Twinkle, that's not doing much, but we got the poison, that's huge. And how about we have you on, how about you just keep dancing? You know? Have fun with that dance. And hopefully you're still dancing when you're dead. Okay. So down to 10 HP, we're going to put on the egg, and that means we have to use the berry juice. That seems worth it to me. Alright, Ladybug. I guess just Skull Bash again, unfortunately. Stab Signal Beam? Oh shit. Stab Signal Beam and it confused me. So we just died. That thing was a monster. Evolved into Exploud. Solid Exploud, bit slow. What was this? Ladybug. Why did it do so much damage? Did I have just such low defense? I mean, I had kind of low defense, but not like nearly get one-shot by Signal Beam. Alright, Glameow, Giraffe. I'll take the Giraffe in the lab. Really good special attack, but it's Truant, so I'm not gonna run it. A snowball's chance in hell of me running this. In fact, I don't even beat the Skitty. Howdy, Timos. Welcome in. Any runs today? We had beaten Brock once, died on Route 3. Okay, dual stab. Terrible stat spread, though. You can grudge all you want. Oh no, my slams. Oh, my slams are back. I know I don't want the Doduo, so I'm gonna scout. Do I have a luxury ball, by the way? No. Ipomm's faster than me. I'm gonna catch the level 8. I mean, the level 6, rather. Learns move at 8. It's a special attacker with a couple really solid physical moves, unfortunately. Might catch a Lickitung. But Leo... might catch one of those. I'm not going to catch anything until I've seen everything. Unless I'm being outsped. So the Scissor one Bugwith died to E4 Agatha with a Chestnut. Had no business singing there, but had good RNG on rolls. Back died, and it died. Yeah, you can get pretty far with a mid mon if you've got a good bag, but typically gonna be tough actually getting the win. I'd give him a lot of XP. Yep. Yeah, and that sacrificing XP builds up. Like if you sacrifice XP early, it might reduce how much XP you can get later because you're not getting to a level where you're sweeping everything. So as much as the early XP isn't that important, like numbers-wise, it does affect how much you can get later on. Basically lost almost all of Cycling Road to a bad curse. I've had quite a few cycling roads, even without curses, where it's just like, okay, I fight 2 trainers and I move on to Koga, because those cycling road can be tough. By the way, there is an Eevee here. I would like to catch an Eevee. I want to catch the other ability besides Intimidate, just to see what it is. I have 4 more catches. Where is the non-intimidate level 8 Eevee? There it is. Okay, what have you got? Blaze. Stat spread sucks. Dang. Ice Beam is a good start to a moveset, but it's also only 1 move. Alright, what about the Bidoof? Again, I want to catch the one that doesn't have Intimidate just so I can know what the ability is. Or I could catch a Trace Rat. Are you fast? Not faster than me. You do have some pretty good, pretty good physical attack, though. Never mind. You're just using a super effective move. That makes sense. Guts Stuffle. We have seen the power of Guts before. Ooh, Hypercutter Bidoof. Hypercutter Bidoof is interesting. I'm not too worried about the Eevee based on the moves we've seen it use, or based on the moves we know it has. Do a quick check on the mons here. Levitate Pidgey. We love Levitate flying Pokemon. Wish the Dodo didn't have such a bad stat spread. So Leo has Volt Absorb. I do like Volt Absorb. Just there's a lot of flying mons that Leo can evolve into. Stuff like Charizard, Talonflame, the big normal birds, Airlock. Okay. Anything else I want to scout? Maybe the Lickitung? Water Veil Fletchling. I do like Water Veil. I like
not being able to be burned. Own tempo Lickitung with stab hyper beam is just gonna kill me, isn't it? Doesn't kill me, which means you must have terrible physical attack, right? Because I should be dead. Yeah, you got no physical attack. I'm gonna swap to the EV because it's faster. I'm gonna run away, and I'm probably just gonna leave that route alone. Maybe take a quick little peek at Israel, you know, just for fun. Minus and Levitate. So this evolves into Pidgey. Azurill evolves into Pidgey. Rat? This is a rat, correct. Not sure if that's what you were saying, but alright, so I want to get the Hypercutter Bidoof. The stuff was the level 9. Let me just... Flamethrower? That's gotta be good special attack, right? I got 21 special defense. Also, I should not have paralyzed it because it could potentially have guts. Stuffle is slow. Slow mixed attacker. Alright, we're getting the Bidoof. Bidoof with Hypercutter. So whichever one doesn't have Intimidate. Hi, Holmes. Good boy, Holmes. Just looking for that Hypercutter Bidoof. There we go. That is 30 HP on a Bidoof. There's no way this is runnable. No, okay. So, I think I like the Stuffle the most. Because I think everything else we got is pretty bad. Yeah, it's gotta be the Stuffle. Nothing else is actually runnable. Egg on. Toss the Figgy Berry. Give me status cap, potion, and an antidote. And let's go. Primeape would be very good, yeah. Oh. Can we not miss Mega Punch, please? Thank you. Did you go outside, Holmes? Hey. Hey. Alright, I gotta take a short break here. Holmes wants to go out. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. So we did go over HP cap, but that's fine because I think I want to use a potion here. But with me being at 7 HP. Flame body value right there. I can just let you burn to death now. Should just let you burn to death. Should have gone for another detect there. We're fine. Hey, thanks for the follow. Bubble Beam, I will take that over Detect. Alright. Potion here too. Do I pick up this item? I think I do. Luxury Ball, couldn't have that before. Not that there were any Friendship Evo mons to catch. Oh, this is a bad Pokemon for us to fight. Can we get the burn? We can, not by using Flamethrower, but by having Flame Body. So that works. And then we die a Sacred Fire. Got brilliant diamond. Once you get the bike, it's pretty fun exploring and playing all the gyms. Nice. I really enjoyed platinum. I don't really feel much of a draw to the remakes though. All right, well, back to the lab. Also, howdy Poro. Big normal indeed. Hopefully we can get some good big normals going. I will take Stanley in the lab every time just because it's such a high BST mon. Wish you played Platinum, got a Switch Lite. Overloaded with games you should buy. Yeah, and then they never go on sale on Switch. Any Nintendo products, they just never go on sale, which is annoying. Howdy, Destiny for the Gonk. We do have roleplay to do a little bit of ability scouting. I'm not very fast, though, so there's something to consider there. What are we looking at out there? Stuffle, Pick-a-Peck, Shroodle, Glameow, and Lickitung. See what else is out there. Stuffle with Memento. Got it. Well... Pick-a-Peck with Natural Cure. Decent chance that evolves into the Stanler, which wouldn't be bad, but also wouldn't be amazing. So it would lose stab on Aeroblast. And also then wouldn't evolve again until 41. Own Tempo, though, is pretty good. So Own Tempo... But only has... Does it have any moves besides Aeroblast? Don't want to risk getting crit killed by Aeroblast. I think I'll move on to the next route. Lickitung with Truant. Definitely don't want that. Plus, it's got absolutely atrocious physical attack. It does have Endure. So Endure can be good for scouting moves and stats. So I'm going to catch that. So we can scout moves and stats, we can scout abilities. We've got a lot of scouting we can do. Unfortunately, we ended up with the low speed nature one. I have no interest in scouting Glameow. I do have interest in scouting Eevee, though. Dragon Dance. Prediction for the Houndour you were running? Prediction for like what it evolves into? I'm gonna say... Zoroark. How's that special attack? Probably not great, right? 13 to 16. What else you got? I'm not too excited by the Eevee. I think I move on from that. You take that? Yeah, it's a higher roll on the BST. It's Bisharp. Oh, that's either good or terrible, depending on whether or not it has a chance to get to the Evo. How's the defense? What was the attack look like on that rat? 10 to 12? Yeah. Times 3 spawn HP? Okay. Yeah, I like a bishop. I think my one of my runs that I won, and I think an A2 or no A1, was a Bisharp Evo. Lost stab on Sacred Fire. Still though, Sacred Fire is nice to have, even if it's not stab. Why does everything have memento? Poison Sting poisoned me, so we gotta go heal. Gotta say, have not been too impressed by anything we've run into so far. Case in point, that Shroodle only doing 15 damage with superpower. What's gonna evolve back into Houndoom? Mega Houndoom would go crazy. I did win a fire type with Mega Houndoom. I really enjoyed that. Does everything suck? Is everything bad? It feels like everything is bad in this this seed. Which might mean we just run the Stantler. I don't love the Stantler though. Should we fourth Mon here? We'll only look at the 5th Pokemon in Verdant Forest. Igglybuff? Okay. I mean, I don't know why I'm saying okay, like this is potentially interesting. Wild Larvitar in chat though, if you want us to catch it. Rollout? Igglybuff with rollout? Maybe that's something. Evo was like 33. For what? Alright, I want to see maybe just anything from the Igglybuff. Is that good special attack? I mean, for a 210 BST Mon, kind of. How desperate am I that I'm even thinking about the Igglybuff? Let's see if there's anything. Ah, it's just another Lickitung. Okay. So Igglybuff evolves by friendship, and it's low BST, so it's gonna have very high base friendship in RogueMon, which means it'll evolve after the like second or third trainer that we fight, which is gonna be tough to get to unless it's got some really crazy move. Look, if I'm really desperate, I can try and run this. What else do we have? What else is even interesting? You know what? Maybe the Eevee didn't look very good, but maybe it can surprise me. don't expect it to surprise you, but that's why it wouldn't be a surprise, you know? I get it, you have Hydro Cannon. Jeez. Show me your fourth move. I also don't know Eevee's abilities yet. Let's try and figure those out. Oh, well, we don't hit ourselves. Runaway? Hydro Cannon, Zap Cannon. That's not really a moveset, is it? What's your other ability? Like, if you could show me a really cool second ability, I might catch it. Flashfire. That's a really cool second ability. Okay. There we go. This is the one. I don't think it's going to be very good, but it is going to potentially be interesting. Actually, it's better than I thought it was going to be. I'm going to want to catch another one for a different nature, but like with the right luck and the right moves on Evo or on level ups, that could maybe be interesting. That could maybe be an interesting mon. Just make sure that I catch Flashfire ones. It's a good question, Noah's Raptor. Why not Noah's T-Rex? I mean, technically a raptor could just be a bird. Okay, here we go. Show me Flashfire. There we go. Catch. Or Noah's Carcharodontosaurus. Well, that one I don't know. Hopefully this is a better special attack nature. It is. I don't think I want to spend any more catches on the Eevee because it's not actually very good. We got one more catch. Did I see anything that was at all interesting? Not there. That was just Memento Calm Mind. How about the Picketback? This is one of the worst move sets I've ever seen on that Subble there. Right, I wanted the one that has own tempo. Level 6 might lose one of its stab moves at level 8. I also haven't checked the other ability on the Stantler yet. I'm not really sure I want to risk it. But it would be useful for seeing if that's what the Pick-a-Peck evolves into. Ooh, nasty crit. Nasty crit there. I don't want to risk getting Vital Thrown. I mean, Aeroblast is a high crit move, so I wasn't surprised by it. It is unfortunate if it crits when we are not at full HP. Okay, here we go. Own Tempo, level 6, so it keeps both Vice Grip and Aeroblast. And Air Cutter. I think I'm gonna go for the Pick-a-Peck deck. I do think there's a decent chance that this evolves into Stantler, which I wouldn't love. Maybe I'll just do a quick check on the Wild Stantler to see if I can see its other ability. Own Tempo. So yeah, it does a... Hey, look, it's exactly what I was worried about happening. Pick-a-Peck into Deerling, into Stantler, into Cyclozar. Yeah, not great. The Eevee would have been into Quaquaval. Did it ever get another... It basically just got the worst special moves until Psychic, Heat Wave, Giga Drain. Then it's kind of cracked, actually. Bambi versus Bambi, and Bambi won. Well. Alright. Fletchling, Azurill, Zoroa. Give me the Zoroa. I never fight a ghost in the lab. And we'll go by one of the worst types of battle in gyms. Because, yes, you could just use a Fighting Mon, but it can learn any type moves. It's resistant to ghost types. It can use so many annoying things against you like Attract. Yeah, like Misty's gym, not Misty, Whitney's gym is an absolute nightmare in, or Gold, Soul, Silver, Gold, Silver, Crystal. I don't know as much about other generations' normal gyms. Other than, well, okay, actually, Norman in Gen 3. Another nightmare one. Especially with his big ol' Slakings. There is the Headbutt Heracross and Azalea. That's a good call. I kind of like this Badoo. Solid special attacker, has got Psychic. Might catch some more of those. I know it's only 1 star, but I think it's better than that 1 star would suggest. What do people mean like with Fire Red being a Gen 3 game, but it's also like a Gen 1 game? So, mostly it's a game mechanics thing. So, what Pokemon have been introduced, what mechanics there are. So, for instance, Gen 3 games, they're the ones that came out for the Game Boy Advanced. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Fire Red, Leaf Green. introduces abilities, but doesn't yet have the physical special split that came in Gen 4. But it's the way it's like a Gen 1 game is that it's a remake of the Gen 1 games. It's still a Gen 3 game, though. If that made any sense. I don't know if it did or not. Sometimes I just say words, and if they make sense or not, it's really not my problem. Spinda? I've been having some really good Spindas today. I catch this Litleo, though. Like the same with the Heart Gold being a Gen 4 game. Exactly. Even though it's a remake of the Gen 2 games. Show me Fifth Mon. We also have all of Route 2 to still see. Sentret? I'll catch a Sentret. Hustle Sentret? Maybe not. Maybe not that. Heart Gold Soul Silver is perfect level of difficulty for a Pokemon game. I kind of remember it being a bit of a drag in the late Johto. But I also was Nuzlocking it, so I don't remember exactly. I might have been having to grind. Main thing I hate about playing Pokemon normally is the grinding. So that's one of the things I really love about RogueMon and Kaizo and all that. It's just not having to worry about it. Zigzagoon has great moves, but a terrible stat spread. Obviously, that could be fixed up with an Evo, but I wouldn't really want to count on that. We've got one catch left. How about the Teddiursa? Tried to Nuzlocke Emerald Kaizo last year. Absolute pain. Yeah. Yeah, I mostly did Nuzlocks when I was on the bus going to college. Going to classes in college. Alright, I'm gonna run the Bidoof. I believe in this. Yeah, that last fight in Sword and Shield against Hop in the forest, that's pretty tough. I remember having a lot of trouble with that one. I think I tried doing a Nuzlocke. It was a pretty messy Nuzlocke though, because it's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I played Shield, so Hop did have his Zacian. Alright. Glad the first one we fight is weak to Psychic. Oh, get absolutely... Oh, you're still gonna kill me. What was that? Come on. Okay, it was terrible. Sisyphus lives strongly within me. Doesn't even everyone, you know? We are all our own Sisyphus. Sacred Fire kills here. Sword and Shield has some rough ones, but it's like over leveling in general. Yeah. Most of these ones I would like, so I'll just take these 5 instead of scouting. Dunsparce with Sandvale, probably what this Spearow evolves into. I like the Thunderbolt Draining Kiss. I don't like the stat spread though. Porygon. It's fast. It's got Ice Beam. It's a good special attacker. I like the Porygon. Sentret, really cool moves. Terrible nature. Not a very great stats spread to begin with either. Mixed attacker Minccino with no defense. That doesn't work. It just does not work. And then Starly, classic levitating flying Pokemon. Yeah, we're gonna go with the Porygon. Porygon's good. And surely we get more moves than just Ice Beam. Plus we got Fissure for anything that we can't kill with Ice Beam, right? It'll work out. Alright, I'm too close to my HP cap right now, so I'm going to stop picking up items. And we're going to start fighting trainers. Starter pack would give me Confusion. I need the additional special move, so I'm going to take that over Taunt. Here we go. Kabuto. I'm going to go with Confusion. Glad I picked it up. Please do not E-Speed. Or whatever you use. Yeah, it was E-Speed. Transform? I think not. I think no Transform. I feel like from the 5th badge onward, the game very rushed. I don't remember quite enough about it to make a judgment on that one way or the other. That Psycho Boost could hurt. I don't have great special defense. It's a 140 power move. God, and it crit. The number of times I've been crit. I was gonna get Stab Psychic for this Oranguru we evolved into. No, wait, no, Stab Confusion. Right, that's all I had was Confusion. It wasn't gonna be that great. We're gonna have trouble with moves. Next. Igglybuff, Yungoos, Deerling. You know what? Let's see if we can't get this Igglybuff out of the lab. Stab Facade. We got Lovely Kiss, so put you to sleep. Go 1 Facade, and then Superpower kills from here. Get out of the lab with an Igglybuff. Now, am I going to run this Igglybuff? Probably not. I will take the 5 here. Penny. Is okay for a Penny. Level 19 Evo. Some solid Evos it can hit, but I don't really love Drizzle on it. Mixed Attacker Baniri with some really good moves. Might run that. Starly. Solid special attacker. Comes with the free Shell Bell. Got some good moves. I never played Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna run the Eevee. It's got solid special attack. It's got some good moves. It's got Stab Body Slam. It's got Water Rail, so it can't get burned. Yeah. And I want to get an Eevee run going today. I would love to get an Eevee run going today. Could potentially evolve into an electric type with Stab Thunder Punch, or a Fairy type with Stab Play Rough. A lot better than the first Alola game. Well, there's the thing. I played the first Alola game and I didn't really feel a need to play it again by playing the Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I feel like that was... If they were going to release, you know, the third version, right? It should have been the third version and not just 2 more versions that were just updated. So I felt no... Unfortunately, I felt no pressure to play it. I'm gonna take Clairvoyance. Just send it. Chikorita. That will be a Body Slam. Yeah, there just wasn't enough. I don't even know what was in it, is the thing. I don't know what was in it because I didn't feel any ooh, Dazzling Gleam. I didn't feel any motivation to buy or play it. Spy Slam kill? Yes. Hello, Draclope. We've got Dazzling Gleam for you. Just a bigger dex, and 2 new Ultra Beasts and Necrozma Saga. Yeah. I feel like if it had just sent out the Ultra Necrozma Saga as like DLC, then maybe would have been willing to take that. Willing to buy the DLC, but I guess that's why they switched to DLC afterwards. I'm losing a lot of HP, by the way, in these fights. Level 15 move is a moon. We just keep upgrading our fairy move. Welcome in Moonblast. Hoping this gets a fairy Evo now. Ooh, don't like that act drop. Don't like missing. Don't like missing twice. Come on, game. It's 1 act drop. Now it's 2 act drops. Freaking act drops, man. It was gonna be a fairy. It was so okay. Dang. See, I know I'm old because when people talk about Black and White, I think of the God Game, which was one of my favorite games growing up. Was Black and White from, was it Maxis? No, Lionhead. I think I scout. I've got 18 speed. Bidoof up to level 6. Is Bidoof available anywhere else? Probably not. Just based on there not being that many, or there being a lot of normal Pokemon. Yeah. Only in Route 2 or Route 1 at level 6, so I don't love that. Sentry is basically just Bidoof, but different. Do like a Zorua. Normal ghost typing is really cool. I'm gonna need to see like Dragon Rage on an AoE buff to want to run it, I think. Tandem Mouse is apparently very fast and not able to hit me with Megahorn, thankfully. I guess I wouldn't do much damage, but I resisted and have 20 defense. Azuro with Trace. There's no way this is fast enough to do Trace scouting, but I'm gonna catch it anyways. Maybe it comes with a smoke ball. It does not come with a smoke ball. It actually is better than I expected it to be. Alright, gonna catch that Tandem Mouse so it doesn't fire punch me into the sun. Ooh, kinda like this Tandem Mouse, which is not really words I ever thought I would be saying. Other ability on Azurill is Lightning Rod. Young Goose has Shell Armor, which would prevent me from getting crit. We have established that getting crit is, let's call it a pet peeve of mine, you know? Also has Thick Fat. Am I dead? Not quite. How's that special attack? Wild Masharna chat, by the way, if managed to catch it. Speaking of Black and White 2, or Black and White, Gen 5 in general. You like your electric moves, huh? Anything else I want to trace? Yes, actually, lots of stuff I still want to trace. Let's take a look at stuff over here. It's doing Zoro with Stench. Dunsparce with Sticky Hold. Centurit with Swift Swim. That's a lot of S sounds. Do you have anything other than Sticky Hold? I know you do. You just don't want to show it. You do have Overheat, so I'm probably dead. That's the danger of scouting with a Pokemon that's not that fast and not that tanky. I don't even want to look. Don't even want to look. Maybe I should stop scouting. I feel like my scouting has not been going well today. Truant Baneri. Just gonna blast burn and hope for the best. It is super effective after all. We got through. Alright, I'll not scout this one. So Lillipup. Solid Lillipup. Good special attacker, good defense, solid speed. The special defense and the attack are not very good. It only has Dragon Breath. This tailor would be a lot better if Lightning Rod made you immune to electric moves, but it still wouldn't be that good anyways. Exploding Rat. Good to be aware that that exists. Sandstream Bunnelby would be a lot better if it didn't have Sandstream. And Flash Fire, Ipom. I'm gonna go with the Lillipup. The Lillipup seems far and away the best one. What are the odds that Lillipup evolves into the Ipom, by the way? 0. Good. Alright, egg on toss the white herb. Starter pack, show me a special move. Thundershock, I will take it. I'll take that over taunt. Alright, here we go. Fracture, super effective Dragon Breath, let's go. Didn't do that much, unfortunately, and you've lowered my accuracy, which, as we all know, is a very easy way to die. Got the para, but then you zap cannon me. That's really bad. Guess I can't get burned. Alright, so we're paralyzed with no para heals. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up all the items I can now. Hopefully we're fast enough to get away from the wild Pokemon. Might be slower than the Ipom, though. No, we're not. No, we're not. I remember the Ipom was slow. Big Mushroom. Dive Ball. Super Potion. So, no para heals. I think probably then my best hope is just that this is an easy forest. I'm going to potion, and we're going to hope for easy forest. Because I do want to get this thing to level 16, to Evo. Level 12, we get Moonblast. Oh my god, this thing's shaping up to be so good. Why does it have to be paralyzed? Oh, hello, Primate. Please be fine, please be fine, please be fine. Okay. Ooh. This is not an easy forest. I'm burning through my heals, but I think it's worth it. Ever played Grand Coliseum? I don't believe so, no. Oh, is that a ROM hack? Yeah, no, I've not ever played that before. I don't play a whole lot of ROM hacks. Oh, jeez. Come on. Stab Needle Arm. At least you're truant. Okay, we got the para. Trapinch. Go with the Moonblast. Sidewave could be nasty. I'm gonna trust. No, not assistant to Psywave. Come on. There's so many other moves you could assist it into. It was gonna be Tornadus. Oh man. That wins. That wins anything. Level 34 evolves into the Golbat. Golbat will probably already be full friendship. So 34 we get the Tornadus. Damn. Or well, 35 I guess. Okay, well, next. Zigzagoon, Dunsparce, Meowth. Give me the Dunsparce. See how Horn Attack does. See how Barrage does. I do have 22 speed, so we're gonna scout. Man, I've been getting some really good mons today. They just have not been able to get far. Okay, Lillipup has Trace. I'm gonna catch that at level 8. Hopefully it's fast. It is not fast. think we're gonna look to see if we can find a smoke ball. I don't already have one, right? No, but an XP share. I can just swap into the Dunsparce and hope to not get smacked by a big move. Level 9 Hapenny is interesting. That level 18 Evo. How's that special attack? Only 8 damage with 150 power eruption. Probably not very good, huh? Yeah, 7 to 9. That's pretty much garbage. I think Hapenny's probably out. Bumblebee's not great either. Can I just run away? I might be able to just run away. It might be slow. Okay. I've seen 2 moves on the Whismur. I think I'm fine swapping out. Zerl with Liquid Ooze. And his other ability is Swarm. So that didn't do a whole lot. I think Penny's just not runnable. Even though it's got some moves with Thunder and Eruption. Getting that to level 19 seems unlikely. Don't like messing with the Whismur now that I know that it's got Dab takedown that can do some damage. How is that special attack on Teddy Ursa? 5 damage with the Moonblast at level 6. Probably not very good, huh? Yeah, 6 to 10. Now, that physical attack, though, that might be pretty good. I do have more physical defense, but 17 to 22. Did this one have Oblivious or Oblivious or Stench? I think I would definitely prefer Oblivious because Stench doesn't really provide any value at all. Oblivious at least means you don't have to worry about Infatuation. Okay. Cash into Teddy Ursa. Bad Nature. Bad Nature. This is pretty good if it has the right nature, but not amazing. Still... Oh, well, there it is. Pick it back. One-shots me with Dynamic Punch. Cool. Cool. Next. That's the danger. The danger that I've run into so many times already, and I just can't stop myself from doing it. I always think this time is going to be different. It never is. This thing can't scout. We're just taking the 5, even though there's a Smeargle here. Starly. It's okay. Lechonk. It's too low of defense. Stantler. It doesn't have good attack stats, and Stantler doesn't get enough BST on its Evos for me to think we can make that up. Somehow, Smeargle might be the best mon we have. I mean, Smeargle's gonna evolve at like 35-ish into a pretty bad mon. It's got a bad nature, too. It still might be my best option. We're gonna send the Smeargle. It doesn't learn any moves, but it has a fire move, so it really doesn't need to learn moves, no. Flamethrower is perfect coverage. Other than Flash Fire Pokemon, but those don't exist. We're going to toss the Berry Juice. Take the Potion Paralyzed Heal and Antidote. And burn this place to the ground. You're about to Conversion 2, aren't you? No, you're using Dig. That's fine. So far, so good. Oh, hey, it's a fire Pokemon. Brick is not doing much. How does Flamethrower do? Better. Flamethrower does much better. Okay. Ow. Ooh, that Future Sight did some damage. Wild Seeking and Chatting wants to catch it. Let's go ahead and Potion here. Ooh, Lumberry. We just need a Nature Mint from Brock. Haze remodel into Ice Beam? Yes. Yes, you see the vision. You see the vision. Alright. Maybe I don't want a Nature Mint from Brock, actually. Let's grab the rest of these items now, even though I am at my status cap. Surely we don't pick up another status item. PP Max? Well, I can tell you what I'm putting that on. It's my one move. See, here's the thing. I would never have caught a Smeargle. So this is something that just taking the 5 Pokemon does that you wouldn't get if you were scouting, is a cracked Smeargle with one move. Hey, thanks for healing me. I appreciate that. Yikes, that Mach Punch did a lot of damage, but we did get the burn, so that's huge. Gonna need a potion here. You can detect all you want, you're just making my job easier by letting you die to burn. Lemonade and Twisted Spoon. Okay. Well, we're Brocken. What? No, not Brocken. Yeah, we gotta get past the rival. That's right. Completely forgot about the rival. I guess I could have gone for this quad effective Brick Break there. Hey, you can't become me. I'm me. I think I got more XP by you transforming, though. Antidote takes me over my HP cap. I have 2 antidotes. I have a Lumberry. I can toss 1 antidote. All right. You know what? Let's do a prediction here. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? You have 5 minutes. And I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads. We'll be back in just a few. All right, we've got about 30 seconds left on that prediction. If anybody else wants to get in on it, currently odds are favoring the doubters, as in there's more on doubt than there is on belief. People do not have much belief in this miracle that has one move, which is fair. I see why you would doubt. But have you considered the fact that I have flamethrower? Right? Is Smeargle finna die? It might. Let's go. Stunky. I'm gonna use flamethrower. That thing is a little bit too fast and a little bit too strong for my taste. Thank you for the woohoo Stuzo. Just using flamethrower. All right. Potion before Brock. And put on the Shell Bell. Thank you for the yeehaw. Let's go. Ralts will use flamethrower. Lillipup will use flamethrower. Rattata will use flamethrower. I freaking knew we were gonna miss if I went for flamethrower there. Mienfoo will use flamethrower. Actually, free Brock right now. Cleffa, flamethrower. And Deerling, believe it or not, flamethrower. Hey, look. We beat Brock with a Smeargle. What was that? What was that, Brock? I'm running a Smeargle that has one move. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I'll give you the channel for us to subscribe. We get damage for free. A PP up in Ether isn't very useful if I only have one move and it's already PP maxed. I was hoping to get either a reroll chip or remodeler or found TM or teach a TM or TM voucher rather, what it's called, or basically anything, right? Basically anything. But I didn't get what I needed. Nature Mint was the other one I wanted to get. So I think I'll just take. Three more potions, maybe. Maybe stat. No, let's take status cap increase and an antidote. Alright, we got guesses of Rollout, Tornado, Tickle, Moonblast, and Slack Off. Any other TM guesses? Going once. Going twice. We also got a guess of T-Bolt or Flamethrower. Explosion. TM 39 is Stab Facade. Okay. I will take that over Sing. I'm keeping Haze because one thing it can either, you know, be remodeled into Ice Beam, or it could be. I'm keeping Haze. All right, so don't question it. We're gonna leave the rest as they are. Cleansing phase. Goodbye to the Lucky Egg. Oh, don't forget to remove the Shell Bell. The Lucky Egg, Spell Tag, Max Revive, Twisted, not the Burn Heal, Twisted Spoon, Shell Bell. Buy up some repels. Make sure I've sold everything in my team case. All right. Why the hell did Smeargle beat a Brock? Because life is unfair. And our great monsters that we've had that haven't been able to get out of the forest are dead. And this Smeargle that has one move is past Brock. And this is going to be my PB for the day when we get through Route 3. And we will get through Route 3 because all we're ever going to do is use Flamethrower. Even when it's not very effective, I'm using Flamethrower because I know it's my best move. I'm gonna potion. I'm gonna play it safe. Okay, maybe here I use Brick Break. Draining Kiss is annoying. We'd still pick up, though. It is a PP max flamethrower, yes. We'll do flamethrower first. Yeah, flamethrower's plenty. We're fine. We're fine. Gonna use another couple potions, and we're fine. Quillfish, believe it or not, flamethrower. Howdy howdy DVD. That's right, we're running one of the best Pokemon in the game. I'm not even going to bother reading the rest of that sentence. Because I don't need to, because I know what it says. Smeargle is just the best Pokemon. Disable my flamethrower? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, big no. It's okay. Now I have super facade here. We're fine. I think I'm gonna call the segment there. Did I evolve into this? No. Nope. Didn't. No, this isn't an Evo. This is just what we picked from the 5 Pokemon. Oh, yes, I do want the Magikarp. Get our HM Carp. Yeah, I don't want to use my last items going into Mount Moon. We just continue here. Alright, repels on into Mount Moon. Gonna pick up items first. Now, do we go for the Mount Moon full clear? I'm doubtful. I'm doubtful that we can. But, you know, maybe. Probably not. Almost certainly not, since I only have one move. But we'll see. Let's go fight the mandatory trainers now. Or this trainer, actually, is who I wanted to fight the entire time. Okay, that's not doing great. Let's see how Facade does. Let's Haze. Let's Haze. This is not going how I want it to go. Oh no, we died. Oh, damn. Oh, man. Shoot. Dang. Rough. Just rough there. Dang. I really believed in that Smeargle. Would have evolved into a Zorua, into a Gourgeist. It's always Gourgeist. Zorua would have gotten... So first of all, it would have evolved at 33. So that would have been before Misty. Alright, so we would have actually been fully evolved before Misty. So it evolves into Gourgeist at 34. Gets Leaf Blade at 40. So we would have 2 moves. 2 moves. Then Heat Wave. Then it's just all fire. It's all fire and Leaf Blade. You got this HM Carp. Wait, does HM Carp actually have it? No. Alright, Tailo. We'll take the Munchlax. Alright. Munchlax has very low PP. I think I'll just take the 5 here. We've had good luck with that so far. Terrible. Illegal. Good scouter. Terrible. Well, actually, not that terrible. It does have bite and good special attack to spread. And amazing. Sort of. No, maybe not amazing, but like good. Lax is very balanced, which is actually not bad for a Lax because it has a high target BST, but the moves are garbage. So I'm going to go with the Stuffle that has Earthquake. And Stab Seismic Toss. And a Shell Bell. We can use that versus Brock. That worked out last time, after all. Toss the Wiki Berry. Give me Potion Reroll Chip. And let's just go. What BST is Beware? 480? BST Beware. 500. 500 flat. So not bad. Come on, don't use Protect. I've got one move. I can't afford to be wasting PP on Protect turns. Another Shell Bell. I think I'm just going to Seismic Toss this one. Oh, color change, huge. Color change actually huge here. Level 12 move is Stab Spike Cannon. Alright. Alright, we might have a Pokemon here. You're gonna use Dig? Oh, I got some bad news for you. Got some bad news for you. Potion again. Grab the rest of these items while we are so recently leveled up. A Guaberry, trash it. A lot of Pokemon names are goofy. I think that's fine. I think that's charming. Railner is clearly one of the easiest types. I'm not going to deny that I'm easy, but, like, wow. Rude. Can we not, with the Zap Cannons, every freaking seed? Zap Cannon to Sandstream. Huge. Love this. Love this so much. What's my one status heals at Rossberry, right? Yeah. You know, if this was split, Natural Cure would heal me at the end of this battle. Unfortunately... Oh, hey, Smelling Salts would heal me. Well, I'm dead. If I had potioned, we were fine. Wasn't great. I mean, like, as far as Pidgeots go, it was pretty good, but it also had no special defense and no HP, so it dies the first time it sees basically any special move. Let's give the rival the Glammeow. I'm gonna go for Crabhammer with a high crit rate. You're a color changer? Okay, well, gotta swap between Mist Ball and Crabhammer then. Would die to first hit Ice Ball? Definitely. No doubt about that one. I'm not scouting. You can tell we're 3 hours in because I'm not scouting anymore. Howdy, Tolkien. Thank you for the hydrate. That is empty now. That's why I got a backup. Zoro with Trace. It's okay. I mean, it's actually pretty good. But this patchpad has Thunderbolt Flamethrower, so I'm going to run it. I cannot turn down a moveset that already contains Thunderbolt and Flamethrower. I simply can't. We've had a lot of patch rats that have been pretty good today. Hey, Holmes, what's up? What's up, pup? Hello. Excuse me. Smeargle beat Brock, but this patch rat won't make Gatekeeper. Well, the Smeargle had better stats. Smeargle had better speed and special attack. Take a potion, paralysis, heal, an antidote, and let's go. Drought? Gonna give you Drought boosted Flamethrower? Well, don't mind if I do. No, you got Drought boosted Solar Beam? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. No worries. We're worried again? Gonna have to potion here. Okay, everything's fine. Level 11 move is Psychic? This moveset, man. How is it? How do we have this moveset? And how are we gonna lose it? I've had some crazy good movesets, and that was how I lose 6 HP there. Stuffle, we got Psychic. Clink, we got Flamethrower. You also have Flamethrower. Gonna have to heal again. I definitely have to heal right now. You are faster than me, so I'm gonna take the Skull Bash hit. Mega Punch, it's Stab. I'll take it over Heat Wave. It's already got Flamethrower. Never use Mega Punch, though. I have it, but I'm never gonna use it. Nice sketch. You need to go outside? I'll be right back. Alright, he didn't want to go outside, he just wanted to be in the living room where it's nice and cool. I've already healed. Yeah, here we go. Qfant, Flamethrower. We can all agree this is about to die to a while since it's slow. It's not. It's kind of slow. Aeroblast, we're fine. Level 16 move is Karate Chop. I think I'm gonna keep Mega Punch. All right. Leftovers. Yeah, very cool moves on this patch rat. Can we get past the gatekeeper? You got super effective thunderbolt. We can. All right. There's also one item I haven't picked up yet. Let me figure out where that one is. Could be really awkward when I die to a wild Pokemon after beating all the trainers. Is it this item up here, I think? Yes. Sea Instance. If I die because I need to get needed to pick up a Sea Instance, it should be classic, you know? Okay, we're gonna need to get past Brock to Evo, I'm pretty sure. Unless there's like two chances before Brock. I don't think we could get hit 20 before then. So heal up. Was that from memory? That was from memory. Now, in Split, there was actually going to be in RogueMon Split, the upcoming update, there was going to be what's it? Like something like a tracker to show you where the items you haven't picked up are. Ooh, I took away your Stab Flame Wheel. Watch this be a rare candy at the worst time. White herb, I'll toss that. But yeah, that was from memory because that tends to be the item I forget about. Especially when I don't scout. It does tell you how many items you have left. It doesn't show you where they are, though. At least not in this version. I do not have a Shell Bell this time. So, just gotta get through as we are. Let's cue up some Brock music. A little bit of... how about Koopa music? Here we go. Wild Arrokuda in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. Frogadier, Bolt it. Level 18 move is Stockpile. Not going to teach that. Squove it. Flamethrower, please one shot. Thank you, so we don't take hail damage. Alright. Here's Brock. We do not have any X items. We're just going. Stab E-Speed, that's going to hurt, isn't it? 10 damage. Kind of hurts. Yeah. Next out is the counter. Hopefully I'm faster than the counter. It's using growth. Disarming voice. Okay. If that was the counter, there is no counter. Okay, because that was just natural order. So I'm gonna potion here. Crunch. Okay, thank you for not critting or lowering my special defense. Level 20. Palpitoad. I'm gonna go Psychic. You're gonna raise my special attack. What did I just do? I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. It was fine. I meant to go to my bag so I could heal. Don't poison me. We're poisoned. Twin Needle. No, thank you. That means that Jay got an Evo Stone. I need to trust in Flamethrower. Fuck! Damn it. Ah, man. Howdy, bonus day. Cast Form into Dodon Sparse. It actually didn't end up being very good. We're fine. We're fine. the great moves, not a good mon in the end. Like that run I had the other day where I had a great mon but terrible moves. My Flash Fire Scissor that got no moves. Oh. Okay, Compound Eyes Heatwave Razor Leaf. I didn't mean to substitute. I need to pay attention to what I'm actually clicking. There we go. I think I just send this giraffe. Unless the Eevee is absolutely cracked, which I don't think it's going to be. It's not. Bolt Beam at home with Fletchling. Still think I run the giraffe. Yeah. The boring giraffe run. I've always wanted to not run the giraffe, but... This always gets bad evos for me. Is the main reason I don't like running the giraffe. And also because it's boring. But yeah, we could get Delphox. We could get Pyroar. There's a lot of ways this could end up giving us stab fire moves. There's Darmanitan Z. Screamtail is not fire Pokemon, but it would be a great Evo. We never get. This moveset and spread makes Koga? Sure it does. Sure it does. Alright, here we go. Stab Stomp, that's a good call. Level 10 move is Haze. Do I take Haze over Substitute? Yes. Get rid of any stat drops, stuff like that. Eliminate takes me over my HP cap, so I'll use a potion. Then I need to stop picking up items. Yeah, Haze is also Remodeler Coat. I will say this giraffe probably is going to beat Brock. The moveset with Compound is not boring. I know, but it's still a giraffe. I'm predisposed to hate the giraffe for some reason. I don't know why exactly. Headbutt? Headbutt is just improved Stomp. Yeah, less PP, but more power. Hello, Bisharp. With Sacred Fire. And burning me. Okay. I do have 2 Raspberries, so that burn actually is not that bad. Alright. High jump kick is not a big deal. I have that psychic typing there. Ooh, hey, Flash Fire. Flash Fire is a bit of a big deal. We one-shot that with Razor Leaf anyways. Alright, 2 more items. Is this your Bisharp? Same moves, basically. Yellow Flute and Charcoal. If you saw how excited my kids get to see the giraffes at the zoo, you never call them boring. Fair. Fair. Meryl, Razor Leaf. I did not need to use the potion. Sometimes I just get a little bit cowardly. Fed a giraffe was awesome. Did you have to like climb up a ladder or something? I guess they can bend down. Or you could have just been in an elevated position. Anyways, we're Brocken again. To the surprise of no one when we saw this draft, it was a raised platform, super strong. All right, here we go. Music? There we go. Puccina? Heatwave. We're just gonna heatwave everything in here, unless it resists. For instance, this. We'll use Rage Leaf. All right, free Brock right here, just like we had when we had the Smeargle. It's gonna be free Brock everything weak to Heatwave. Well, this isn't weak to Heatwave, but we'll Rage Leaf it. Just lives. Level 19 move is Tail Whip. I'm not taking Tail Whip. Now everything's weak to Heatwave. Ooh, that's not weak to Heatwave at all. How's Headbutt do? Much better. Fuecoco does not resist Heatwave and Rage Leaf, so we Headbutt. Thunder Punch, don't para. Huge. Back to the Heatwave game. Ooh, and we're parried. With no way to heal that. Could you use, like, Smelling Salts or something? Or, like, maybe just stop being fully parried? There we go. Crush Claw lowers my defense. We're about to die, aren't we? Swadloon, I'm sure I can kill this. I just need to make sure I live long enough to do so. Huge. Okay. We got through Brock. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you the channel. If you are subscribed, I will let you pick a day of RogueMon for free. What do we want for this? I guess the status heals would be nice to have. Adds with the status cap increase. I don't think there's anything I want enough to re-roll right now. So I will take the status cap increase and an antidote. We got guesses of, well, a lot of guesses in quick here. Guesses of Try Attack, Sketch, Flamethrower, Fire Spin, Revenge, Splash, Fire Punch, Muddy Water, Bubble, Quick Attack, Psybeam, Bide, Twin, Needle. Any other team guesses? Going once, roll out, going twice. Team 39 is Super Fang. Nobody was on Super Fang, right? No. Could teach Super Fang over Haze. Not going to. We're going to leave our status heals as they are. Leave everything as it is. And cleanse is what we need to get rid of. So goodbye to Choice Band, Revival Herb, Yellow Flute, Charcoal, and TM for Super Fang. On to Route 3. It's so tough for me to be... Friggin' Mirror Coat on the first Pokemon, first turn of Route 3. I mean, what? Let me guess. This is the first. Yep, of course. This is the one time ever Giraffere gets a good Evo. Tapu Lele. It's amazing. Come on, game. Do we have to do this to me? Do we have to? Hey, look, Ice Beam at 35. Bubble Beam at 55. I'm 17 minutes away from switching to Slay the Spire. if stuff like this keeps happening, I'm 17 minutes away from switching to Slay the Spire. Once I put in my 4 hours.
I'm no Jedi. I'm just a guy with a lightsaber and a few questions.
Stuzo redeeming Pokemon 20 questions. All right. let's figure out a Pokemon to question about. It will be yes or no questions. Whoever guesses correctly gets VIP. So let's just swap. Ooh, okay. So it's not Dreepy. Dreepy was the last one. I was showing you where I'm going to type it in. All right. The Pokemon has been decided. You may begin asking questions. I would like if you number the questions. So first person to ask a question, type in 1 before your question, just to make it easier to keep track of how many questions we've done. Let's take the Teddiursa here. Ooh, perfect coverage. Is it a typing of the standard starter mons? Yes. Big way to narrow it down at the start. Bonus say that is not a yes or no question. I mean, I could say the answer is yes, because it is one of those gens. But you listed all the gens, so... Is it a mid-stage? Yes. Is it a fire type? Yes. Wow. Y'all are closing on it quick. Is it from the first 4 gens? Yes. Is it a 3-stage mon? Yes. They're chewing through them, and they're really like they're getting to it. Is it a starter mon? Yes. Or like in a starter line? Yes. Is it Combuskin? No. Is it Charmeleon? Yes. Congratulations, Weary Full, on just immediately getting it. It is, in fact, Charmeleon. I think that was the fastest we got through with 20 questions. Congratulations, Weary Full, on your VIP. Absolutely crushed it. Blinked and it was over. Yep. As soon as you figured out that it was like, hey, this is a fire, grass, or water Pokemon, and it's a mid-stage, and it's fire type, that basically narrowed it down. Like, there were a few mods it still could have been, but not that many. Well, I appreciate when the 20 questions goes by that quickly. I'm scouting, right? Yes. The City Ursa would be a lot better if it had a better stat spread. Maybe some better moves. The moves are pretty good, though. Okay, Eevee. I'm gonna get an Eevee run going today. I gotta get an Eevee run going today. Dizzy Punch with Serene Grace is neat. It's fast. This could get somewhere. Could it win? I don't know about that one. Might catch more EVs. I will catch a Lickitung just because it's a high BST mon, but not too high. So it's not, too easy like that Giraffe Rig would have been if I hadn't thrown and intentionally let it die to Mirror Goat. Because that's definitely what happened. Man, that freaking Giraffe Rig into a Tapu Lele would have been so good. Freaking Mirror Coat, first Mon, first turn of a segment of Route 3. I think I'm just catching more EVs. I'm gonna go all in on the EV. And by all in, I mean I'm gonna use my last 2 catches on it. Not that that's
We've got company.
tremendously all in. ESP2, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. You were doing some Kaizo, right? Raid message? Raid message. Hope the Kaizo runs were going well. Better than my RogueMon runs are going, at least. Haven't gotten through Mount Moon yet. It's been rough. For it being a much easier type than Bug, it's going much worse. Shell Armor? Oh, those are 2 really good abilities. Shell Armor or Serene Grace? That's going to be a tough one. That's a tough choice. I do like fast Pokemon with Serene Grace, though, because, you know, we get Headbutt or Bite. That's like 60% chance to flinch. But not being able to be crit is also really nice. The spreads were completely identical. They have the exact same everything. Except for ability. And this one's just a little bit worse. So... Serene Grace or Shell Armor. That's really all it is. And I think I'm going to go for Serene Grace. The thing is, it's not going to stay normal type when it evolves. It will be basically anything but normal. Which is the same thing my teacher said about me. There might be like 1 or 2 Pokemon I can evolve into that have normal as a secondary type. Like, Mega Audino. But yeah, if I get E-Sense, 20% chance to flinch. There's a lot of good stuff this can get. I like Serene Grace. I'm a big fan of Serene Grace. So, Egg on. I'll fight 5 Wild since I got Triple Kick. And Dizzy Punch is also good too. Better here. Not a big fan of these mons just surviving. Knockoff is at least a way to hit ghosts, so I'll take it over Grudge. Gonna potion here. Might be better off just going for the Dizzy Punch, even though it's not super effective. For the confusion chance. Alright. Got our wild XP. Let me grab this item real quick. I already grabbed that item. Okay. Then we just send it. Swinub. Triple Kick just picks up. Hopefully we get an early Rogue Stone. CV does have to wait a bit to get a Rogue Stone otherwise. Good confusion. Charm is fine because you're already dead. I didn't even have to hit you. You do it yourself. No! Dragon Rage, come on! Come on! Ah. Would have evolved into a Slowking. Not a very good one. This game is being very mean to me today. It said, you want to play something other than bug types? Well, alright then. Have a just absolute nightmare day in normal. Oh, why does this have to be such a bad stat spread? Thank you for not hitting a horn drill at least. It did learn headbutt. I wasn't even looking. All right, this thing has 6 speed. I'm not gonna scout. Whatever we get, we get. Whismer, not stab draining kiss, but it does have draining kiss and is a good special attacker, kind of like the Whismer. Patch Rat, mixed attacker, no speed. I'm not a big fan of that. Zero only has crunch. It does have dynamic punch, but I'm not counting that move. It's 50 accuracy. Minchino's got some cool moves. I don't love the stat spread. I don't love the Evo pool. And then illegal Starly. I'm gonna send the Whismer. Surely Draining Kiss can get us to our level 10 move. Nothing is gonna have Liquid Ooze, and if they do, we have Horn Attack. Stab, Horn Attack, mind you. Alright, Egg on. Toss the Oranberry. Give me Potions and Paralyze Heal, and let's go. It's not a good start. That's a terrible start. I do have the Paralyze Heal, so if we can just get out of this without dying. Don't have Liquid Ooze. Okay. We're not doing a whole lot of damage here, are we? Maybe I should have gone for Toxic. Oh, good crit. Good crit. Level 10 move is Sandstorm. Not taking that. So, gonna go ahead and Paraheal. And Potion. I'm gonna hold off on picking up items as long as I can. Oh, look, it's a ghost. I'm gonna Toxic this. I had a feeling some bullshit was gonna happen. No! Shed Skin? Come on! Wow. Okay. Okay, game. I might be unlucky. I might actually be unlucky. I didn't really believe it, because I've always felt like I've been a very lucky person. But I don't know, RogueMon has me questioning that. Things need to be giraffe only at this point. But I hate the giraffe. I don't hate the giraffe, but like, I'm taking the 5. No more scouting. Let the game show me what I need to run. Because it's being mean enough already. This thing would be so good if it was a special attacker. Or if it was split. This has Stab. Crush Claw has got good defense. It has Hustle with the Crush Claw and Rock Tomb. Never mind, I don't want to run that. This has a lot of physical moves, a very balanced stat spread. This a penny is... It will evolve at 19. And... No. I think I'll go with the Deerling. Good special attacker, it's got Ice Punch. Surely it gets a good grass move. It's already got Grass Whistle. Maybe it evolves out of normal type. Even though normal type is a really good typing, and I don't want to evolve out of a normal type. You know, I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking out loud here. We have Bolt Beam at home. All right. We'll take that over present, because I don't want to heal the opponent. I lost a star for getting rid of present. No, that's not fair. That's not fair. Abomasnow? Maybe Mega Abomasnow? Maybe? You know, just putting out, you know, the good energy. We could get a Mega. Yeah, we lost Stab, I know. But hey, look, it's Hyperfang. We get Stab right back, and is better. I did lose Stab Grass Whistle, though. Ooh, that's not do enough damage. How does Hyperfang do? Worse, and I'm burned, and I'm dead. Okay, next. I'm not looking at the log, not looking at anything, just picking up the next 5. Well, once we get out of the lab. Patchrat, we've had good luck with Patchrat. Shroodle, Tandem Mouse, give me the Patchrat. Stab Secret Power would actually have a pretty decent stat spread if it wasn't for the nature. It's the Miracle Seed. The game said so. The game's never lied to me. Just pick me a model that was losing piece. Hey, oh, wait a second. We got a Smeargle again? Smeargle was kind of correct last time. This Tailow's pretty good. Thick, fat, Ice Beam, Air Cutter. Stat spread obviously is not impressive, but it's a Taillow, so not like we're expecting it to be. The Zigzagoon is truant, so no. Smeargle. It's got a lot of special attack again, but I think not this Smeargle. Pick-a-Peck. Shed Skin. We know Shed Skin's pretty useful. Not a huge fan of the stat spread or the moves. I think I'm going to go with the Taillow. Yeah, let's go with Taillow. Stab Self-Destruct. We got Stab Air Cutter. We got Ice Beam. We evolve at 22, which is later than I thought it was going to evolve. I kind of have regrets about my decision now. I could still have time to change my decision, but I'm not going to. Just egg on. Give me stat cap increase in Antidote, and let's go. Okay, we did about half HP there. Ooh, nice crit, you jerk. If you're lowering your defense, will actually kill you. Smog, I will take over Self-Destruct, so I don't accidentally press Self-Destruct. Blast Burn? Okay, this is a free turn. Let's see if we can't... Let's see how much we do with Air Cutter. I'd say that's enough. Thick Fat saving me there on the Blast Burns. I was wondering why I was doing so little damage, and then I remembered that we have Thick Fats. Pogsmog. That sounds like a Pokemon. Oh, could you not with the misses? Something bad's gonna happen here. Yep, there's my special attack down. There's the Fire Blast. Potioning again. Wow, that did nothing. Okay. I'm eternally tormented here. Would have evolved into Vigoroth. Oh no, it was the dream. It was the dream. Vigoroth into Silvally. Ah, man. It was the dream. I should have maybe been more willing to heal there. Have I tried not getting crit every time? No. Actually, I haven't. That's a good idea. Speaking of a good idea, it would be a good idea if this Giraffurg actually has some attacking stats for Earthquake and Bite. We're about to get guillotined, aren't we? No? Now you're throwing? You actually threw. Could have just been spamming Guillotine. while I was asleep. Would have been the humane thing to do instead of making me look at these. I'm taking 5. Rufflet would be a lot better if it was good. Like, you put some of that spa and defense and special defense into attack and change the nature. It looks pretty good. This is garbage. This is also garbage. Took me a moment to process in what way it was garbage, but it is. This has set up for days. Dragon Dance, Swords Dance, Mach Punch, and Signal Beam. Maybe? Honestly, let's dance. We got Mach Punch, so our 6 speed doesn't really matter. I say copingly. Set up one's RogueMon. That's what they say. Give me the berry juice and full heal because I'm gonna need. Well, actually, no, I don't want to lose out on XP. Well, no, I'm not gonna hit 20 before Brock anyways, so gonna Dragon Dance twice. Then Signal Beam. We are faster now. And we're also dead. Okay. Into Zigzagoon, into always the freaking pig. It's always the pig. Alright, Baneri, Hoot Hoot, Meowth. I'll take the Baneri. Let's kiss an owl. And time for revenge. Okay, out of the lab. Again, just gonna take the 5. We're done scouting for the day, unless I've got some good reason to do so. So, Doduo. Fire moves. We know I like fire moves. I don't know if I like the Doduo. It does have Trace, so it'll be a great scouting Pokemon. I kind of like this Lechonk. Stab, Crush Claw, good physical attacker spread. Also has superpower for the normal type Pokemon. Hypercut is great. Porygon, this thing does not have good enough attacking stats. Lillipup, no. And Pidove. Hustle makes this not runnable. I'm gonna go with the Lechonk. Evolves at 18. Could end up being something pretty good. Lechonk can hit some high rolls, like type Null, or mons that evolve again, like Audino. We do have to run ads. I'm going to just run those while I play through. Actually, I'm going to take a short break. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a short 3-minute break before we send the Lechonk. But I'm going to see what the prizes are. So, egg on. Use the iron. And we'll fight 3 wilds. Sure. Alright, we'll do that when we get back. Alright, I'm back. We are fighting 3 wilds from routes 1, 2, and 22. Swirgle? Surely we can watch out those superpower, right? I do have bad special defense. Okay. Good XP there. I'm down 9 HP. I think I can handle the next fight too, right? Fletchling, I'm gonna go for Crush Law here. We one-shot. And then one more. Lechonk, it's me. Do I kill me with superpower? Let's find out. I'm in danger. It's gonna be great. Chansey into Dunsparce or Diggersby into Toucannon. They were still pretty good. They were pretty good mons. It's just a disaster today. Normal was supposed to be easier. I'm looking forward to getting back to Bug. You know how sad that is? Looking forward to Bug again. At least Bug, I don't have the expectations to actually do well, you know? Normal type, there's so many good normal type mons that really get on runs. And we're just not, you know? It's rough. It's a very rough out here. Dual stab, but no speed. You know, I remember when I used to get RogueMon wins. This has no speed, I can't scout. Smoliv with Drizzle. No defense. This Dunsparce is not as correct as it looks like at first glance. It's got no speed, it's got bad defense. Makes attacker with some solid moves, but I don't love it. Pidgey that only has high jump kick. Baneri is solid. It's got superpower, Hyper Fang, Silver Wind with good attack and speed. Baneri might be the play. And then Skitty looks a lot like the Dunsparce, except just, you know, lower BST. I'm gonna go with the Baneri. Main problem with the Baneri is that it is a friendship Evo, and that it's not super low BST. So, if we look at the RogueMon page, go look at evolutions. Wait, where is it? Yeah, so we will have 120 base friendship. Okay, we are maxed out on status heals, so we'll stop picking up items. Put on the egg. We will fight wilds, despite this being what killed me last time. Wilds in routes 1, 2, and 22. Using superpower. What could go wrong? Bisharp 7 levels off of Evo. Curse at Cycling Path. Good luck. Cycling Path is a tough one. I'm asleep. Do I have a blue flute? I have a red flute. We'll wake up. It's fine. Keep using Spore, please. Wake up. Dream Eater? Fine. We're fine. See, it's much easier when we one-shot our opponent. Honestly, like Forgetfulness. Forgetfulness has worked out for me sometimes. I'm going to pretend it's every time because it was my first ever RogueMon curse, and it gave me Earthquake. So I'm a fan of Forgetfulness. I'm not a fan of this. I'm not a fan of this at all. Please have color change or something? No? Double Edge? Okay, wait. Double Edge might be my saving grace. So there's all the damage I can do, but you can still do damage to yourself when you use Double Edge. That's probably my out. Please use Double Edge. Okay. Mon that we couldn't do damage to is out of the picture. Now let's just never see another one of those because we don't have any silver ones left. We have far fewer potions now than we did just a moment ago. Spite? You are a jerk. You're a spiteful jerk. Please wake up. Thank you. Nice brick break. Level 12 move is Helping Hand. That is not going to help. Oddly enough. How's everything do? It crits huge. Huge crit. Alright. Let's grab these items. White Flute. And... Super Potion. Super Potion is a good pickup. I am going to potion here. I should not be taking this fight, actually. If I was paying attention, I would not have taken this fight. I'm going to have no attack for this third Mon. Okay. Okay, but Hyperfing has a high crit rate. So we can just count on the high crit rate to get me through the lowered attack. Or not. That works too. Okay, I'm gonna skip the man who stares at tree for now at the very least. Fight Gatekeeper. Level 16 move is Endure. That is not gonna help me, so I'm not gonna take it. So I'm not gonna fight the Gatekeeper. Calcium, drugs, increase friendship. So I will use the drugs. Antidote. We got 2 antidotes, a Lumberry, and a Lava Cookie. So we toss an antidote. Could always struggle. I've got 34 defense curls to get through first. I should have taken Endure over defense curl if I was going to struggle. But I think Endure has... good. Like, I have been for the last 4 hours. Stuzo, please. Stuzo, please. Not struggle. Endure. What is the PP on Endure? 10. Yeah, if I had taken Endure, maybe we would have had a chance to try and struggle our way to a bit more XP. I don't think that's really worth it. Not like we can evolve before Brock with Baneri anyways. Freaking counter. Seriously? So I've died to counter and I've died to Mirror Coat. That's fun. So it would have been a Chansey immediately go into an Ursaluna. Solid Mon. Very balanced. I've had a lot of very balanced Mons today. Might just be a matter of I'm running balanced Mons. Spinda, Doduo, Rat. I'll take the Spinda. We've had some good Spindas today. I'm just going to press the Ice Ball button. And whatever happens, happens. We get out. Got some birds. Got a pup. Got a Deerling. Deerling is a special tank. Not a huge fan of that Deerling. Lillipup has no speed. Not a huge fan of that. Pick-a-Peck has a lot of HP. That low BST, yeah, that's not gonna work. Hapenny, maybe. Level 19 Evo could end up being something good. Hoot Hoot. Some good moves, but level 20 Evo is not going to get there. I'm going to send the Hapenny. Got some good moves. It's got an early Evo that we can get to before Brock. It's got a decent Evo pool that includes some really good mons. And we have the chance to fight Wilds again, which has never steered us wrong. It's gonna hurt, and you have Effect Spore, so I'm asleep now. Do I have a blue flute? No. Let me grab items and hope I pick up a blue flute. These encounters do not count, even though it's gonna count down my wild charm there. But these do not count because they're not in the... I just die. Okay, well. That simplifies things a bit. Azurill, Deerling, Young Goose. Gonna take the Young Goose. This thing sucks. Everything has been so bad today. How? I mean, like, either it's been bad or it's been really good, but dies in a terrible way. Alright, Bidoof. Surely Bidoof works out, right? Stab Stomp. No defense, no speed. Am I faster? Surprisingly, no. When everything's bad, restarting Bizhawk helps. We can give that a shot. Ooh, we got a giraffe. Have we had a good run? Well, it depends on your definition of a good run. But no. Should have scouted, get a better nature on the giraffe. Past Surge? No. We haven't gone past Mount Moon yet in our 4.5 hours of play. Honestly, normal all day has felt more cursed because I should be losing in Bug. Bug is a very difficult type. Normal's supposed to be easy, you know? And it has not been. Just gonna send the giraffe. We'll fight Wilds because I really can't afford to do anything else. I guess I actually did just pick up 2 extra potions. Just have to toss so much stuff. We found an amazing giraffe rig. We had such a good giraffe rig, and then it got mirror coded on the first Pokemon of Route 3 after Brock. It was Compound Eyes, Heat Wave, Razor Leaf, really good special attacker. Would have evolved into a Tapu Lele, and it got mirror coded immediately after Brock because that's just where we are today. That's just where we are today. And Psychic. I forgot about Psychic. Right. Did it have Psychic? I don't think it had Psychic. Would it have gotten Psychic? Is that what it was? I need to not pick up items. I'm at my HP cap already. color changer. Nice and Jerk. It had Psychic learned it just before Brock. Oh. See, I completely forgot about that. Alright, potion here because we're over HP cap and low on HP. I bet this Mon gets farther, even though it's that much worse. Maybe this is the run? Maybe. Maybe it is. Maybe our 12 defense doesn't hurt us. Level 14 move is Swagger. Nah. Thought about it, but I have too low of defense to be using Swagger. Levitating Wooper. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. Love a levitating poison Pokemon. Start with a Nature Man after Brock. I've been asking for those. Game's not been obliging. We definitely beat... I'm sure we're gonna beat Brock. We always beat Brock. When we get a good Pokemon, we beat Brock and then we die for getting out of Mount Moon. That's how it works here. Come on, 3-pack. Nope. Alright, grabbing these last two items, last two items and then realizing that I still have an item back there to pick up. But I am close to my HP cap, so I'm going to hold off on picking it up until after the last fight. In case I need to use a heal in here, which I don't think I will. I put the bed out there in the living room for Holmes, and instead he chooses to sleep on the doormat. What am I doing over here? What am I doing over here? I meant to go grab... Did I get the items? What am I doing over... I must be cooked already. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. There we go. It's a great ball. Great. It might be, if we don't get on a run with this drive, it might be time to switch over to Slay the Spire. Alright, here we go. Rival 2. Wimpod? What a wimp. Odd. Easy rival. Been lab locked that much they thought I was in Kaizo. Kind of, yeah. Kind of. Alright, well, we are Brocken again. Just going right on in. Huokoko, Slide, Sandshrew, Swift. Level 19 move is Crab Hammer. I have some special attack. I personally like Spike Cannon more than Swift. I think it's more interesting to use, and there's some really good synergies you can do with it. I think there is a benefit to taking Crab Hammer, but I'm not going to do it. The more I think about it, the less I want it. Alright, here we go. Here we go, Brock. Easy Brock. Right here. Easiest Brock of all time. Might actually be. It genuinely might actually be. Okay, here's a Mon that's at least over 300 BST. No, just dies. And when you do live, you miss your move. Okay, now Vigoroth. See, there's some pushback. Still though, easy Brock. Yeah, like no XP. Alright, if you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will gift you up to the channel. If you are subscribed, they pick it everyone for free. And Stokeworth, thank you for the resub. 6 months. 4-month streak. Ooh. Remodeler or temporary TM voucher? I guess I'll see what the TM is here first. Well, if EQ is in Mount Moon, then either one of them works. It's just a question of thinking, is there something that I want to upgrade? And do I think I'm going to get that after Mount Moon? Or, like, after Misty, rather. Alright, we got guesses of Wind Needle, Lovely Kiss, Defense Curl, Teeter Dance, Frenzy Plant, EQ, Revenge, Tickle, Essence. TM39 is Charm. I think I take the TM voucher. Remodeler is long-term play. Remodeler also never works. All right, let's just be honest. I have never gotten Remodeler value, except as a joke. I'm not taking Remodeler. It's just not worth it. It's never worth it. And that is how you can tell I've been replaced by a pod person. Alright, I'm going to trade in the Awakening for a Burn Heal. Trade in the stuff that decreases my friendship for stuff that doesn't decrease my friendship. I can't really afford to turn in the Energy Root, so we'll just make it into a Hybrid Potion. And Cleansing Phase. By the way, Wild Gabite in chat if you want to catch it. Oh, wait, no, it's gone. Wild Gabite has been caught. That's the message I read. Alright, goodbye to Black Glasses, Sharp Beak, Amulet Coin, Poison Barb, and TM is for Takedown and Charm. Here we go. Route 3. Do we get Mirror Coated? Probably not because we only have physical moves. But do we get countered? That's a possibility. Do we get Destiny Bonded? Anything's possible. Anything's possible. So far, so good. So far, this is going very well. It's almost like the game is not intentionally trying to ruin my run. It's giving me easy Pokemon. Dizzy Punch, it's got utility that Swift doesn't. However, Act Drops are really nasty, and having Swift to deal with those Act Drops can be nice. Dizzy Punch is also Contact. I think I'm gonna skip Dizzy Punch. Smoke Ball. See, replay. Didn't take the Remodeler, so the game won't kill me before it makes me regret not taking it. Exactly. You get it. You get it. Stab, Draining Kiss, but I've got good special defense, and you have bad physical or bad special attack. Let's grab this item up here. Leftovers. All right. Now we would go for the full clear. This is gonna be easy. It's been an easy full clear. Nothing's gonna challenge me. Nothing's gonna have Sandstream. God, remember that, which one was it that died to the crazy Pig Knight. A TM28, big EQ. Yep. Yeah, the dig TM. Sure of it. I always check the TM just, to see, hey, would there have been a remodeler value here? Or, hey, is there any reason to wish I had this TM? And there never is, except for when there is. Raises his evasion, doesn't use Swift. Look, I am completely cooked today. Until I get a run past Mount Moon, I don't know if I'm going to really be investing any brain power anymore. I'm on autopilot. And so far it's working. We have full cleared Route 3. We got our HM Carp. And we get our repels. Hold on. Need to get repels. The fact that I missed 3 times. I'm not even sure if I noticed that I missed 3 times. I genuinely have no idea what's happening. I'm letting muscle memory run this for me. All right, repels on. Do I get to level 28 first? I think I get to level 28 before I pick up the TMs. Gimme Ghoul. Ow. Our defense does suck. Tell my muscles to remember repels next time. That's a good point. Good point. Glad I have one move that can hit ghosts. Well, ghost grass Pokemon. I've got 2 moves that can hit ghosts. One of them is Mud Shot though, which, remodel their value could have gone that into EQ potentially. Make sure to unlock all the items. That way we can check all the TMs once we hit level 28. $740 XP short of 62. Bishop has to beat Koga without Evo. Good luck. I was just short on XP on my PB Dragon run. That died at level 49 to the rival. All right, let's get to level 28. So we got one more level to get through, and we've got plenty of XP to do it. Howdy, Benny. I see the message. It's going to depend on how far this draft can go. If we beat Bridge Rival, I would say probably not going to be available for Slay the Spire for a while here. All right, there's level 28. Mud Sport. No, I'm not going to take that. Let's pick up items. Let's pick up TMs. We're going to start with the TMs so that if there's something that I want to PP max, we'll have the TM already taught. Guillotine? No thank you. Why am I picking up items? Sacred Fire. I don't have very good special attack. I think I pass on Sacred Fire. I'm probably not going to get a better move than that, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Then last TM check for this segment. Hyper Voice. Well, I will teach Hyper Voice over Swift. Yeah. Man, I should have taken Remodeler. Oh, I should have taken Remodeler. Then I wouldn't be debating whether or not to teach Hyper Voice here. No. Hyper Voice doesn't bring me enough extra value. Except, does it? No, I'm more likely to keep Spike Cannon. I'm gonna pass on Hyper Voice. Is that a bad idea? Maybe. Is it worth a TM voucher for 30 power? I mean, it's a temporary TM voucher. So there's only 2 more TMs that could be. But what if one of those is, Earthquake or Drill Peck or, something good. That gives me more coverage. I really don't need 2 normal type moves, and I like having Spike Cannon. Koga down, congratulations, what's the Evo? I'm rooting for a dark type Evo for one thing. Need to use the super potion also. Magnezone. Okay. Did you have Thunderbolt? Am I remembering that correctly? Swift is great, 90 power with Sab, can't miss. Yeah. I'm probably going to keep Spike Cannon around at least until after Erica to see if we can pick up a booster shot for it. This is the greed they're talking about in the Bible. I'm greedy. Stab, Meteor Mash, E-Sense, Sacred Fire, Water Gun. Okay. Water Gun, though. if I process Water Gun now, yeah. That's not great last move. Got the defense you needed. You are quad weak to ground moves now. Assuming you don't have Levitate. Maybe I shouldn't have used Rock Slide there. I probably should not have taken this fight yet. I should have picked up items first. You have Chlorophyll. Alright, yeah. Not a fantastic ability. I already picked up that item. What 3 items have I not picked up yet, then? I know there's the one down there, but what about this one? I didn't get this one yet. Did I get... Oops. Hi, Shrudel. Didn't mean to fight you. Repels, please. Did I get this one? I did. Guess we'll look for it on our way out. Think it's Crater. Yeah, that's a good call. I will take the reroll chip because I'm hoping for Booster Shot. Oh, no, it's not Crater. It's this one up here. All right, moving on to Rival 3. Bridge Rival. Out of curiosity, what'd y'all have? Earthquake? No, Lock On and Sunny Day. Glad I wasn't offered because I might have considered taking it. Not over the reroll chip, though. Alright, here we go. Munchlax, Spike Cannon. 3-pack? Nice. Porygon 2, Spike Cannon. 3-pack? No. We're paralyzed, which just means we keep going for Spike Cannon to minimize the risk of dying to Destiny Bond. Just straight up all normal Pokemon. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I need to... Soda Pop? It was a crit, so we're not too screwed yet. Dead, aren't we? We're dead. We're so dead. Well, on the bright side for Benny Tots and anybody else who likes Slay the Spire, we're going to be switching to Slay the Spire now. Our Boliva, this isn't good. It still has no defense. It's got even more physical weaknesses. You know, it's a good thing we died. It's a good thing we died. Instead of getting our hopes up. We got this ancient friend. You got this E-Sense. Wait. Oh, okay. Wait, does the Asian carp actually have it? No. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and save here. And take a short break while we get set up for Slay the Spire 2. With Benny Tots and... whoever else.